I should be live. Hopefully that music's loud enough. Um. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's probably really quiet now, but all right. What is up, everybody? Let me pop out the chat real quick. Finally made it to a stream. W. Hello, Hunter. Ow. I just smacked the shit out of my mic. Blaze Boy. Everyone. Watching ads. You hope your question would be answered. There was a lot of questions. There's a lot more questions than I thought there was going to be. I'm not going to lie to you. We're going to wait just a second for YouTube chat to start working because it's not showing up on screen, it looks like. I don't know why. There's like 100 freaking questions. Explosion. Ain't that crazy? Thero. What's up? What is up, everybody? How long is stream gonna be? I have no idea, but we're just gonna, figure it out as we go. There we go. Okay, now chat's working on screen. W. Broccoli, what's up? What's up, Greaser? Yeah, that's Greaser, right? Art Master. Okay, everybody, I am very unorganized, just like always. Don't worry. When will the collab with Doug, bro? Bro, never. He retired, remember? Think about it. Think about it. I'm gonna finish my homework and watch this. All right, W. Anyways, so I don't think I really need to do anything to set up, honestly, because before when we did the court stream, that was like a whole technical nightmare. But it should be easy because I have the questions. I just need to screenshot them, honestly, and then just put them on screen. This is not a good idea to do with this community twin. Literally. Do you accept? Oh my god. Do you accept Steam trading cards as a donation option? No. But what even is a Steam trading card? Is that like the things they give you for like playing a game? Like the random ass collectibles you have? What are those even for? I know you could like sell some of those. But yeah, what kind of question is that? Literally. Yo, this guy dumb as hell. Anyways, so bro, I should probably get used to using my other what was it? Skins? My other emotions. Hello everybody. Or I got judge. Judge. What? Anyways, okay. So, let me pull up something. A questionnaire. Alright, shoot, I forgot that. I wish there was a way to make the chat like stay above everything. Is it? That's annoying. But alright, whatever. Okay, everybody. So let's see. Question 1. I don't know if there's a way I should be doing this. I'm just gonna start reading questions. And I'm not gonna pick the ones that are freaking weird. And Dapper, if you want to send me any to answer, you can, by the way. Just, tell me you sent me something in YouTube chat because Discord is like muted. Broccoli is very happy. Also, are we going to have the live therapy sessions? Because we're in a therapist room. Honestly, I couldn't think about like what I should do for like the background. Oh, thank you, Greaser. Thank you. You should put on background music. I thought I had some on. Can you not hear it? Hold on a second. Do I have to turn this shit up? Oh my. There we go. It is so loud. It's loud for me, I should say. I guess I could turn my headphones down. Oh no, if I turn my headphones down. Wait, okay. My headphones are muted right now, but you guys can still hear. Okay, so I could turn it down. Cool. Okay, there we go. Boom, music. Sorry, guys. I thought you could hear that already. Would you put us on a sofa, not a floor, perhaps? I'm gonna put the question on the sofa. Okay, you guys get to be on the floor, unless you want to be on the sofa, I guess, because I can put you right there. But it makes it harder to read, though. Q&A, but it's about the viewers, not the YouTuber. Exactly, bro. Wisdom is loose terms. All right. I submitted straight bullshit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip it, bro. You guys can continue to ask for advice. Yeah, that's true. If you guys want, you can still submit in the forum, or just honestly, like if the timing is right, you could just ask in chat, and I might read it. You know, depending on the situation. Is it your actual room? No, bro. You think my room is this clean? Oh hell no. Okay, you can hear the music now, right, guys? By the way, is it a good volume, or do you want me to turn it up even more? The music's so good. Okay. W. All right. No? Can you not hear it? What the hell? It's playing in... Okay, bro, my OBS is lying, bro. What about now? Can you seriously not hear it? That is so annoying. Yes, we can. We can hear nothing. This shit fire. Bro, you guys are lying. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me go to here. You can hear it now, right? Can you hear it when we're in the grasslands? No? What the dude, why is it not music? Sorry, no, I know, I was super loud as shit, but I turned it down. Okay, I don't get it, because it's literally playing, like, on... Hold on. I think I might know how to... No, I seriously don't get it. Maybe if I switch the thing around. Raise your mic volume, can't hear you. Okay, well, that's because I was at the other one. The other scene. You can hear me fine right now, right? Dude, what is this? Bro, why is it... I don't understand why the music isn't playing. Because, like, OBS has my freaking headphones. It's literally just taking my headphones. The music is probably all sub-bass, so we can't hear it on our speakers. Okay. Stop saying it's fire, bro. I'm gonna believe you that you can hear it. Okay? What should one do if they get banned in the streamer's Discord server? If they make an apology, slide this to remain banned? Oh, brother. Bro, with a name like that, you're never getting unbanned, bro. Anyways, guys, stop telling me the music is fire, bro. Come on. Okay, hold on. Let me just delete this real quick. Remove. Okay, so now there shouldn't be any music. Let me add it back in, see if that'll fix it. Okay, what about now? Can you hear it? Can you hear it now? You can hear? Okay. Okay, so every single time literally every single time I open OBS, I need to restart. I need to, like, get rid of my thing and re-add it, because otherwise it just doesn't fucking work for no reason. Okay. Is it too loud, or should I make it quieter? Like this? That's probably too quiet. Boom. Volume right there. I'm talking over it. You can hear. Is it good? Too loud? It's fine. It's good. Too loud? Good volume? It's good? Okay. Okay. I could turn it down separately when I'm editing this video. Okay, so it's not that bad. As long as you guys can hear me. So if it's a little bit louder, it's not that big a deal. But anyways. Okay. Finally, we can freaking start now. You like the last song more, the dead silence? Anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome all 39 of you. Holy shit, why is there so much people here? Anyways, welcome everybody to giving the most perfect, qualified, most sound, logical, emotional advice ever. Okay? Or, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't know. I don't know what to call this, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm going to pull up the first, what's it called? The first one. And we'll get a feel for what it's gonna be like, right? So yeah. Let's see. You recommend doing number 25? I was just gonna pull up the first one to make fun of it. But this is the first one that I saw. What do I do if I bought cigarettes for a friend who is underage? Brother. What do you mean, what do you do? You already did it, bro. Like, bro. What do? You do nothing at this point, bro. You already committed the crime. Yeah, if you want to do what's right, you go and take the cigarettes back and say, no, bad underage. Split the pack. Oh, okay. But anyway, so this is how I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm just gonna put the question on the bed. If there was another way to do this, if there's like a better, more engaging way to do this, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Anyways. Oh, hell no. Are we doing this for real? If most of the questions are like these, we're doomed. I know. Some of the questions are actually good. This would be a good stream. Thank you, Pika. Oh, did I say bed? I'm retarded. Sorry, couch. Anyways. Broccoli, you said doing 25. Bro, the only way I could see the number is if I go on the freaking spreadsheet, but then it's like... whatever. Also, are you counting the actual 25? Because earlier you told me you were like, look at 103, but you were talking about 104 or something. But anyways. I guess I'll just go down the list on the, whatever, until there's a good question that's not some bullshit. Like, bro, this next question is, my AI girlfriend was crying saying she wanted to break up with me. Like, bro. Who is this, dude? Okay. I want to be a part of this. He don't let me. Broccoli, bro. No, Broccoli. No, it's gonna be too freaking crowded in here. Broccoli, you're not a freaking licensed. You're not freaking licensed like me. Licensed in what, you might ask? Don't think of it. Don't even question it. Bro, I was one response off. I mean, response number 25, which is May 25th. Okay. Is it the friends one? I can't, dude, this, oh my gosh, I can't fucking screenshot this. I can't screenshot this aesthetically pleasingly. But okay. Where is this? I guess if I just do this, it's gonna be a tiny screenshot though. There we go. Alright, hold on, let me pull this up. This is the one that Dapper wanted me to answer. Dapper's question, perhaps? Okay. Finding friends IRL with same interests. Oh, it's the Beyblade one? See, that's what I'm saying. This is 25 for me. This one is 25 for me, Dapper. That's why I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's 20. The Beyblade one is 26. Okay, anyways. Finding friends IRL with the same interest. is a good question, right? Sure. So we'll do this one first. Which, I mean, honestly, this isn't even a question. I'm gonna be for real. But if you need advice on finding friends IRL with the same interest, realistically, you just need to go somewhere. Step one, go outside. It's over. But two, it depends on what your interest is. Like, if your interest is gay anime shit, go to the arcade where all the gay anime people are gonna congregate. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you do. Or, oh, you like bowling? Where do you go? Huh? I don't know, man. I need to think about that one. I mean, if you're in college or in high school, it's not hard. Yeah, it's not. Well, yeah, if you're at school, it's not hard at all. But anyways, what if nobody in where I live like my interests? Like, can't find nobody that also likes doing philosophy, brother. Philosophy is such a like fully like widely encompassing thing that people like. You just need to talk to more people, bro. I'm gonna be for real with you. Anyways, let's answer the Beyblade question that Dapper told me to do, which is here, let's see, can I just do this? There we go. I guess I could, that's probably easier to do. Just got into Beyblade X, what should I know? Okay. Dapper, why do you want me to answer this question, bro? Just got into Beyblade X, what should I know? Brother, did you even watch the video? I told you what you needed to know. Buy the arena, and then buy Sword Phoenix, bro. That's it. And then once you have that, you could just start buying other stuff. Buy whatever Beyblades you see. Unless you want to know, like, the meta or something. You know this stuff? Like, yeah. What do you want me to say? I already said it, bro. I already said it. Okay, let me find a good question. Let me find a... Heard you were talking shit about anime tubers. Good. W. Okay. We'll do this one. This is a more... What's it called? This is more related to the art stuff. Boom. Oh my gosh, this shit is huge. Okay, let's see what this has to say. If you want a good stock combo, get Golden Rock. Dude, for real. Okay, I want to get into creating a story of my own, but I barely have any time to do it with school, sports, and driver's ed. I also want to start drawing more, but it feels like I'm balancing way too much on my plate. Should I wait until I have more time to do these things, or should I try to get as many drawings and ideas down as I can while it's in my head? Okay. I'm gonna be for real. The whole, like... Guys, I want to do this, but I don't have that much time. I don't have enough time to. Is like, I get it, and it feels that way a lot, but a lot of times when people say that, and even myself, like, it's not, like, I'm sure this happens to everybody, but it's not that you don't have enough time. It's just that you aren't using your time smart enough, or I don't know if smart enough is like the good way to say it, but like, you know, you have, you only have so much time in the day, and a lot of time you will waste doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, whether it's your doom scrolling or whatever, or even if you're, you know, playing games or whatever. Like, I don't want to be, like, too harsh, because, like, sometimes you really just don't have enough time. You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes you literally go to work or something, or school or whatever, and then, like, you go to do your sport after school, you get home, it's literally 6 o'clock, you eat dinner, and then it's bedtime, basically. You know what I mean? Like, I can get it. Watching the stream, okay. I can get it, but it's like, bro, Hunter. Okay, hold on, I need to put that above the freaking screenshot, but bro, he just said money, money, money. What the hell? You did not need to donate $50, bro. That's crazy. Let me move this up a bit. That's crazy. Thank you. But that shit was a waste of money. What are you doing, bro? You literally work for me. Brother. What am I supposed to do to that, dude? You could at least fucking tell me to do something. You just said money. You didn't even like... Oh my gosh. That does not make me feel not weird at all. Anyways. Thank you, Hunter. Throwing my whole shit off track. Also, I found time to write by simply putting my phone away when I come home from work. Bullshit, literally hours of my life. Yeah. Back to the question. Yeah, it's just stuff like that. Like, distractions will get you, bro. And also, like, it's easy to multitask when you're doing stuff like drawing or especially creating stories. Because, like, where do you create stories? In your head, you know what I mean? You think them up. Like, obviously, later down the line, you're gonna have to like write them down and write it out and do other things. But what I used to do is like, you know, go on a run or something, or like I said in the video, like when I'm going to sleep, you know, you think about it. Or even at work, you can think about stuff like that. Drawing is a little bit harder because you have to actually do it, but I don't know. I think it just comes down to when you have enough. I can imagine anything. That's not what I said, bro. But when you want to draw and stuff, like, it honestly just comes down to a motivation thing. 'Cause like, you just have to start drawing instead of, you know, being on your phone or whatever it is. And why would someone ask you for advice? Okay, my fault, bro. My fault. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't have much to say for this. I made a whole video complaining about this type of thing. You know what I mean? Or not complaining, but, you know, ranting. Ranting my grievances. Spend your money, bro. Better. Bro doesn't know what support is, SMH. I'm sorry. Sorry, Hunter. Whatever. Jeez. Just speak, bro. Just yap. Alright, whatever. Does anybody in chat wanna add something? Wanna also do everything while you're young? I have kids, work, and finishing a second degree. Now that's real time management nightmare. I was so fucking free at 20. Only now I understand. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing with time and even just struggle in general. Because, like, you'll say now, like, oh, I'm 20. Like, when I was 20, I had so much free time. Now I have kids and a full-time job and I'm going to school again. Like, now I have no time whatsoever. Or you're like, you have it so easy, you know? Which, you know, you did have it easier when you were 20, but everybody's struggles and everybody's, you know, problems are very proportional to each other. Proportional. Yeah, I guess I said that word correctly. You're very proportional to each other, in perspective, you know what I mean? Just because, like, a 10-year-old's life isn't hard doesn't mean they're not... Like, it doesn't mean they're not just as worried about whatever they are worried about. You know what I mean? Even if it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. So I don't really think it's that, like, helpful to be like, you have so much time when you're younger. Even though you do. And you shouldn't take that for granted either. But I'm just saying, it's not like a lot of people write that off pretty easily. If you have a hard time starting to draw, then spend like a week copying literally anything that you think is cool, even if it means drawing for 30 minutes a day. I did this, and I'm seeing very good results. 6 months, and I'm doing very good progress. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's just practice. If you practice, you get better. It's just a matter of actually practicing. Yeah, I agree. Everyone's challenges are pressing them mentally. Not saying it's easy, just saying you should value it. I think people have lots of free time, but after work, school, etc., they're too tired to want to do anything else, so instead of pursuing their hobbies and projects, they do the easiest thing possible. Yeah. And yeah, it's exactly. That's why everybody gets a hole in their chest and they feel like they're wasting their life away because they haven't made the thing that they want to do or whatever. But let's move on to the next question. Or not, well, the next thing, I guess. Because there may be 100 questions, but a lot of them are straight stupid, dude. This one says, Dear Madam, what is the proper etiquette to eat cereal with chopsticks? Brother. What are we on about, dude? How do I get taller? Like, bro, what do you mean? Let's see. Let me see one that's not... so dumb, bro. Have I read Monster? No, I haven't. FYI, most of these are just about creativity. I mean, that's fine. I mean, as long as they ask it differently, you know? Alright, here's a question that's actually genuine seeming. Alright. Boom. Currently a college student who's been facing a lot of restless nights due to having a lot in my hands. Is there a way to get efficient sleep without needing to sacrifice my grades / enjoyment of life? Well, can we still add questions? Yeah, you can. Alright, well. Let me think. I mean, I guess it just depends. Like, obviously, I could say something that just doesn't apply because I don't know. You are way more busier than I thought, but having a lot of in your hands, I'm gonna assume is like you're taking hard classes and you have to do schoolwork all day, every day. And then also you have some sort of family drama or friend drama or some sort of drama, you know, whatever. Is there a way to get efficient sleep? I mean, just sleep. Now, I mean, I'm not saying that. That's what somebody in chat said. I mean, it just depends. If you can fall asleep, I guess it's easier, but I'm assuming he can. He just can't do it because he's too busy. Schoolwork. He's in the college. Yeah, I know. Schoolwork. What? It doesn't say they have insomnia, but I mean, I assume it's hard to fall asleep once you haven't been getting good sleep. It's a kind of weird how that works. But I'd imagine it just depends. Like, honestly, that's it. I mean, if you have such hard classes and like that's the thing, then you might just have a skill issue and literally it just takes forever to do homework. You know what I mean? To fix your sleep, stay up as long as you can, then fall asleep exactly the time you want. That's what I do. Broccoli, that does not fucking work for everybody. Just saying. Because, dude, I'll stay up all night and all day and then go to bed at nighttime and just sleep 13 hours and just fucking destroy my sleep schedule. I mean, it's just the same. Don't use your phone / stimulate yourself before bed by 30 minutes or so. Instead, stare at a wall and process everything. There's no replacement for sleep that won't catch you up. Energy drink, caffeine won't fix your sleep debt, so sometimes you gotta sacrifice fun times to get through those tough times. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the time you spend winding down should just be going to bed. This person, whoever submitted this question, because I know you're not working 24/7. I know you're not always busy, you know what I mean? I'm sure you stop it and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go on my phone for a second, you know what I mean? Like, there's a good saying, and it's that any sleep is better than no sleep. And everything is easier to do when you have some sort of sleep. Like, there's been days where I know all of you have done this, where it's like, oh, I have to do something at 5 in the morning, but it's 2 a.m. right now. I might as well stay up and fucking just be asleep all day. I mean, just be awake all day because I'm gonna oversleep if I go to bed right now. You might as well take the 2 hours of sleep. I mean, trust me, it's so much better. It's like night and day. Even if you sleep for an hour, versus no sleep. Like it sucks. But I'm gonna say this now. I've never been to college, so I don't know. I've been to high school, and I was never that stressed out, or I never had that much on my hands, I guess. So I don't really know. I will say. So maybe that was bad. I don't know. Let me see if there's another question that's not stupid. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, this guy just put love. Just love. Do you have any advice on anything? Think the current education system doesn't help whatsoever with sleep schedules, at least where I live. Like, school at 6:30 is crazy. I mean, I don't know. I like school earlier. The earlier the better, because then you get off earlier. Having a walk thinking about the things that you think of during bedtime helps you process them. When a person is too busy, they don't have time to process. I don't know. That's what I do. I see. All right, let's see. Next question. All right, this guy, another genuine question. Let's go, everybody. Okay. I hear a vine boom. That's someone donating. It's Greaser again. Me next, twin. Okay, Greaser, I don't know your question. Greaser, DM me your freaking question so I can find it. Because it's anonymous, so they're just all fucking, you know, in a list. But here, we'll do this one right now. But I'll do yours next, Greaser. Just want to hear your thoughts. On one hand, I'm at the best and happiest I've ever been. On the other hand, everything is super expensive and I'm not rich. Quite the opposite. Should I risk genuine happiness for material stability? Okay. Here's the thing. When it comes to risking genuine happiness for material stability, I'm assuming he just means getting a job, which is a crazy way to say that, but it just depends. If you're happy, just chill. Well, no, it's because you can't just be happy and be chill, you know what I mean? At least not all the time, because if you don't have a job or something, or you literally are just, oh, I'm happy, but I'm, you know, living in my mother's basement and doing nothing. You know what I mean? You're not going to be happy forever. Just saying. I don't know what this guy's, like, situation is, but I'm assuming, since the way that he worded it, is that he doesn't have a job and he's worried about money. But other than that, he's completely fine and completely happy. And the best he's been. I don't know, maybe he lost weight or something. So that's what I'm gonna go off of. Assuming that's the case, yes, just get a job. That, like, yeah, and jobs suck. They do. But I will say, maybe he means working a job he doesn't really like. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna like any job. But working job is gonna suck, and bro, I swear you said it just depends for, like, all these. Yeah, well, it does depend. Okay, I'm saying that before I answer what I think they're saying. Okay, jeez. I was the happiest when I didn't have a job in my mid-20s, but I was also anxious for my future all the time. It's a delicate balance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not really the fact that you have no money or that you don't have a job. It's about the future. You know what I mean? Because if you don't have a job now, and you still don't have a job in 10 years, then you literally have nothing in your, like, you have nothing you have accomplished financially. You weren't building towards a career that whole time. Unless you were, I guess. Like, unless you were doing, like, something on the side that you can do. But, you know, most people, I'd assume, aren't some sort of entrepreneur. So I think it's just a different kind of, it's a different kind of risking genuine happiness when you are just being happy and not risking it a little bit. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you're literally just being happy all the time, you're going to end up with no happiness. You have to sacrifice some to have some. It's like free time, you know what I mean? Like, unlimited free time is the torture. But having earned free time is the best thing in the world, you know what I mean? I'm happiest when I'm working on becoming better in some way. Yeah, but not everybody is, you know what I mean? It just depends. So bro doesn't have to deal with the consequences of his actions, like telling me, bro, but that's just me in case my advice ruins his life. Okay. It depends because they aren't specific enough. Yeah, that's mostly it. Could you give me a detailed opinion on the conflict in the Middle East, bruh? Or tell me your favorite anime girl? I don't know. It's hard to think of my favorite anime girl because the anime fans just ruin it. Anyways, let's move on to the next question. Damn, a lot of these are repeating for me, it looks like. Alright, no. No, never mind. Okay. Bruh. This guy asked me a question that we kind of already answered, and then he said, I would ask you for dating advice, but come on, be for real, you're single as fuck. Bruh. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see, Greaser's question, that's right. Okay, well, Greaser, I don't know what your question is, you gotta fucking message me. Oh my gosh. Yo, everybody call Greaser a dumbass. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find another question. I love Greaser. He's a great guy as far as I know. Yeah, no, Greaser's cool. He's just freaking... He told me to do his question, but did not tell me what it was. And I don't know which one it is, bro. Do that one? Okay, sure. Sure, Dapper. So everybody, next question is, we'll get this out of the way. Do all of the questions? Brother, I'm not doing all the questions, bro. I've seen 3 about femboys already. So guys, let's answer this question. The Bing Chilling. I'm going to have to translate this one. How does one conquer the doomer mindset when it's baked in their mind? Also, sorry for being really late. I'm working right now. Isn't it Japanese? No, bro. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's Chinese. Let me go to Google Translate real quick, guys. See what this guy is saying. It's okay. Let me put this in. Is streaming your source of strength? And then without it, what are you? I'm assuming it's a little bit of a mistranslation and they're asking if it's like my source of income. I'm imagining. Unless they're meaning like a... Yeah, like a fucking... Like a personal, like, piece of strength. Like, if you're nothing without the suit, then you're... you're nothing, then you shouldn't have it, kind of thing. Socrates reference. I mean, what do you guys expect me to say? You guys could probably answer this question for me. If streaming is your source of strength, then without it, what are you? Brother, it's not my source of strength, bro. I'm just me, man. Maybe it means if you didn't make stream or big videos, what would you do instead? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like, I'd imagine it's like too direct of a translation and they're just asking what my job is. You know what I mean? If streaming is your income, without it, what are you? Or like if it's not your income sort of thing. Bruh, did you... Okay. Anyways, that was the Chinese question. Okay, so Dapper, not Dapper. Greaser asked, how does one... Doomer. Okay, I feel like this might be Dapper's question. Let's see. It's a bit long as hell, though. It's gonna... Alright, this one's gonna... Oh my gosh, bro. Can I find this on the freaking Google Doc? Instead of the worksheet. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Okay, don't mind the word doomer being highlighted. I had to look it up. Anyways, okay, guys. No, not you, Dapper. Sorry, I'm talking about Greaser. That's what I said. Okay. Whenever my plans / schedules get altered / canceled because of unprecedented things that happen, I tend to get negative thoughts. Like example, I start naturally feeling like my day is over because I couldn't go do the gym or because work took longer than expected. What would you do to stop this sort of doomer mentality when it feels like it's really ingrained in your way of being? Honestly, I mean, let me think about it, because I would probably do it differently than most people. I guess because I'm such a simple individual. I just, you know, I just break out the think differently meta and just be like, oh well, I should stop worrying about it. But I mean, oh shit, whoops. I accidentally hit something on my keyboard. Guys, stop saying it depends. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop saying it. Damn. I didn't say it yet. But how do you stop this sort of doomer mentality? Honestly, the best way is probably just to make new plans for the day and just get excited about that. Unless you can't, or you have to do something else and you feel like your day is ruined because like maybe your parents are like, oh wait, or somebody is like, oh wait, we gotta go do this, and now you're driving across town instead of going to the gym. You know what I mean? Like, unless you literally can't do anything, I don't know. It just sounds like you just have to be more like optimistic about things. If you wanted to do something but you can't because you're being dragged along somewhere else, then just find happiness in that, man. I don't know, but if your plans get canceled and you literally are just at home and you just can't leave, you know, then you could just play games. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a way. Honestly, in my opinion, if it's truly ingrained in your psyche, you must live with it and you must search deeper into why that thing makes you angry. Only realize that being angry just evolves into nothing. Just move on to the next thing. Find something else to do. Plans get canceled. Now you have free time to do other stuff. A big thing is actually acting on it, not just sitting around doing nothing. That's just life. Sometimes stuff happens. Don't try and over-obligate yourself. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's about the mindset, though. Like he asked, the doomer mentality. It's ingrained in his very soul. You just have to stop crying about it. Like, honestly, if I hear people complain about things that are beyond their control or is just kind of dumb, or just often, just all the time, I get fucking annoyed, whether it's justified or not. You know what I mean? So at a certain point, I don't like hearing myself complain to myself about the same things. So I don't really do it that much. You know what I mean? Once, like, it gets to a point, I'm just like, dude, I'm fucking annoying. So then I just stop thinking it to myself. You know what I mean? Like, I always find things annoying. And, like, sure, I'll make a video about it and, like, really get into it and, like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, man, this thing annoys me, guys. Oh, I hate this. I hate it. But I don't think about it really, like, all the time by myself. You know what I mean? Or go yap in the Hito Discord server to distract yourself and realize that there are worse things for you in this world. Yeah, literally. I actually agree with you. Once people start bitching constantly, then they become a drag to be around. Yeah, exactly. And Greaser, if you're still listening, I would say it depends on the situation. Sorry guys, it depends. Oh my gosh. But only because, like I said earlier, there's like two outcomes where it's like your plans get canceled, so you're stuck at home, or your plans get canceled because it got derailed and you have to go do something else now. It depends on those two outcomes, people. Okay, I'm being specific about it. And we are basically telling this guy you're annoying as hell for doing that. That's not what I said, bro. That is not what I said. Oh my gosh. I literally said it depends for like 2 questions, and you start clowning on me, brother. And now it's gonna be like a thing for the whole rest of the stream. Jeez. Well, why aren't you omniscient, bruh? Oh my gosh. Chat really out here giving the real answers while he over here like it depends. No, dude, no, I'm not. I think we should just appreciate the small things in life, like going outside, petting dog. It can be hard to get out of the doomer mindset. Just takes joy of small things. Don't be afraid to take your time, make something your own. Yeah, I mean, we can only give so much, like, generic advice, you know what I mean, without knowing specifics into things. But, yeah. Next question. It depends, yeah, literally. Alright, let's see. Okay, next question, let me see. The reality is that life is many shades of gray. Very rarely is there a definite black or white option. It depends is a real answer for a lot of questions, since most life depends on circumstances. Yeah, I don't agree with Justin. Enjoy your life, bro. Some people genuinely can't enjoy things, the little things, no matter how hard they try. Yeah, I didn't really say that. I mean, I agree generally, but I know not everybody's the same, so I don't want to say that. But yeah, I don't know. It's always it depends, and never is how are you to what the fuck? And never how are you depend. Okay. Bruh. Okay, this one seems like a genuine question. Let's do this one. Jeez. Why is this not working? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm retarded. Okay. Sorry, guys. That took forever. Alright. Boom. How can I get new friends? When I was younger, it was easier to make friends because I wasn't aware of social or society norms. I was like 9. I knew how to say hi and thank you like normal. I am saying making friends get harder for me because saying the wrong would cost instant riff. I have to consider a lot of stuff now, but before it was simple like, hey, I like Halo as well, and other guy, me too, let's add each other on gold. But now we have Discord and private chat, making it hard to interact or interest to talk unlike game chat back in the day or in class. So yeah, my question is, how do I make friends during this climate and dynamic shifts since a decade ago? Is Hito dyslexic? Why is he stuttering half of these? Bro, because this guy is speaking in like This is obviously not his first language, or he just can't write well. But also, it is harder to read aloud. Yeah, like I'll stutter because I'm dumb. But also, I have it on a smaller screen on OBS. I probably shouldn't read it off of that. I think let's add each other in gold. I'm thinking he means Xbox Live Gold. But to answer the question, one, there's tiers to friendship, right? And it depends on what kind of friends you're trying to make, and the difficulty is also dependent on the friendship. Be yourself, and true friends will find you. Plus, go out. Two, it depends, bro. Oh my gosh, do you really say it depends because you're a Hito, or a Hito because you say it depends, bro? Oh my gosh, guys, I said it depends on this or that. I'm not even like, oh yeah, it depends. It depends. I literally am saying the options it depends on, and I was gonna go into both things, okay? Oh my goodness. You guys are rage baiting the hell out of me right now. But when it comes to having friends, there's like the surface level and the deep level. Or there's like the acquaintance level, and then like the surface level, and then like the deep level, right? The acquaintance level is the easiest, right? Because all you have to do is say hi. Hi, I like Halo. Wow. Cool. Play Halo. Never talk to each other again. You know what I mean? Or talk to each other once. Talk to each other in a friend group. You know? Oh my gosh. We are kidding. We know you are only human after all. Yeah, bro, why are you yelling? Okay. Alright, bro. Okay. You guys need to shut the hell up, bro. Anyways. What the hell was I, dude? You made me lose my entire train of thought, bro. What was I talking about? Friendships. Acquaintance level. It's easy to make friends when you're not very deep, okay? Now you're teaching them how to start a conversation. Well, I'm just saying that it's easy to make friends with people when it's not a very deep friendship. You know what I mean? Which he's saying, when I was 9, it was easy. I just said hi. I don't have to worry about societal norms and stuff. Which you don't. You still don't, really. I mean, what societal norms do you have to worry about? Unless you know that you already... unless you already know that you do not agree, I guess, with this person's societal views on something. Also, to be honest, when you're wanting to make friends, you need to be ready for being hurt just as much as being loved, in my opinion. Just like two hedgehogs trying to hug each other, I guess. Holy shit, the PNG opens its mouth when he talks. I just noticed that. Now I know where the 50 bucks went. Okay. Let's donate $1 to charity for every it depends at the end of stream because, okay. After those donations, you are rich? No, Darren, I'm not doing that. I need all that $50 to myself. It's going to be like $38 or something. I forget how much YouTube takes. When he was 9, he wasn't that deep, so low-key, you're right. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, I get this. Social media has made people too connected. It's better when you could conversation for a few hours over shit and be done with it. Now the conversation never ends. I mean, yeah. I would say that the world in general is way more, like, political. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's opinions are just, one, out there. You know, they're basically completely out there. And also... they're way more, they care about it way more. Back in the day, if you thought different than someone else, or like someone disagreed with you, you could just kind of put it aside. Oh yeah, whatever. Oh, I respect your opinion, you know what I mean? But nowadays, it's like, oh, you don't agree with me? Kill yourself. Like straight up, people will do that shit. And then like, they'll hate you. They'll literally hate you. Even though you didn't really do anything, you know what I mean? You just said something different. Like, you just don't agree with whatever they were talking about. You know what I mean? So I get it in that sense. Like, you gotta think about societal. That's just you? Okay. No, it's not, bro. I've seen it happen. Bro, just talking. I'm talking about... Okay, shut up. I hate you all. I hate you all. But that's also, you know... Now the conversation is parasocial relationship with a streamer of a PNG of a niche anime. Okay. Why do I even read chat? I'm gonna be for real. You guys just distract me. I'm trying to give out perfect, solid life advice right now. Just saying, guys. Solid? What? Anyways. I should probably get out my whole fucking point before I start reading chat, dude. Good lesson learned. I guess. Anyway, oh my gosh. I will say it's harder to make friends that matter. Okay? That's it. Dude, I saw you telling a man to kill himself in Discord. Yes, but I don't mean it, obviously. He probably just was a gooner or something, okay? Holy. I get it. My friend doesn't like Boruto. I like Boruto. We're still friends. Yes, we can have disagreements and still be friends. Yes, exactly, bro. It's harder to make friends that are like real, actual friends because, you know, most like it's just harder too. You know what I mean? Not everybody can have unlimited real friends. You can only have so many. And since you can have only so many, other people can only have so many. So it's hard to, you know, be that person's, you know, one of their so manys, right? That's why it's hard to make super good friends. It's easy to make friends if you just talk to people, because a lot more people are nicer than you give credit for. You know what I mean? Like if you message some random person, even to this, like even me, you know, when I message someone random, I expect them to be like, oh, who the hell? Like who the hell is this guy? Or like, oh, they don't want to talk to me. I'm just gonna say what I have to say and then be like, okay, bye bye. But most people that I've ever met, they don't care. You know what I mean? Or they don't mind. Or they would actively want people to talk to them. You know what I mean? Obviously you just don't know, so you just assume that everybody does not give a shit about you. You know what I mean? But when, like, most people don't mind. That's why that's why you should just talk to more people, because most people won't mind, and if they do, then you'll know. You know what I mean? You can tell when people... I mean, at least in person. I guess when you're texting, like, I guess if you're messaging a random on Discord, you can't tell whether... By the way, Discord friends are not real friends. I'm just gonna say that. Because this guy's talking about Xbox chat anyways. He's like, oh, I can't talk to people. I can't just talk to them on game chat and be friends anymore. Now it's different. It's harder to, now that we have Discord and private chat. None of the friends you make on Discord are real friends, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna put my daughter to bed. Keep at it. You know, your videos are fun. Your opinions, well, it depends. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Politics is culture is a terrible paradigm. I'm assuming that's what that word says. It is made difficult because politics are inherently divisive, and basically all the best friends from high school would be because we loved Ozzy. Yeah. Literally. Bro, I met my wife on Discord a month ago. A month ago? You met your wife on Discord, brother? There's no way. Unless you're, I guess, just saying that. Okay, why am I even taking that seriously? Discord friends aren't real friends. I'm just gonna say that now. Half of a relationship is the human interaction. Okay? Just saying. Yeah, a month. He's like... Are you accused? Yes, I am, bro. It's because... Bro, I'm accusing him of lying. Because it's probably like a VR chat wife. Oh, I met my wife and my Discord family. You know what I mean? This is my best friend. I met him on Discord 2 weeks ago. You're not my friend, twin. Okay. You know what I mean, Greaser. You know what I mean. Always hate it. I'm not... Dude. Look it. As much as you want, you'll never be as good friends with somebody on Discord than someone in real life. And you know the only way it works out is if you meet each other in real life and become real friends. You know what I mean? Like... Bro, I met guys on Discord and they like my best friends and have met IRL. Yeah, well, because you're not Discord friends anymore. You're real friends now. I'm not saying you can't make friends on Discord. I'm saying Discord friends aren't real friends. They can become real friends. You know what I mean? I think just meeting someone on Discord is realistic. Having a relationship on Discord, hell nah. But starting on Discord, then meeting IRL, kicking things off can happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can become real friends. Like, and plus, I have friends on Discord, right? But they're Discord friends. They're not like, oh, my real life actual friends. Oh yeah, person in real life. Oh, I have like, I have a bunch of friends. Only for them to find out that they're all online friends from fucking Narnia. Like, it doesn't count. Or it's not the same. You know what I mean? Discord friends more like online acquaintances. Yeah, literally. Anyways, so yeah, my question is, how do I make friends during this climate and dynamic shift since decades ago? You just don't worry about it as much. That's the real answer. You probably just are overthinking it, honestly. But yeah. Discord friends is like being fans of a VTuber. High risk of parasocialness, I guess. I guess so. Oh my goodness. Bro, is this question real? I don't know if this question is real, but I'll let you guys be the judge. It doesn't sound like a joke. So I'm gonna take it seriously. He says, been struggling with my racism. The way I was raised and the racist environment I was raised in probably the reason why I am like that, but also that's not a fair excuse. Even if I can see that it's wrong, my body can't stop but hesitate a tiny bit before shaking someone's hand from another race. Any advice to help me solve this? Bruh. No way, Hito wrote to himself. I did not write this, bro. What an opener. Yeah, literally. Me and Hito message every day. No, we don't, bro. What are you talking about? Anyways, I'm gonna assume this is real because he said it. Skip this shit. Hey, he's asking for genuine advice, bro. This is like, real racism is in our hearts and in our soul. All right, well, I would say that he knows it's wrong, but his body can't stop but hesitate a tiny bit, shaking someone's hand from another race. Is he scared of them, or is he like raging at the thought of shaking someone's hand? That's what I'm wondering. Hi, Opie, I am black. I will not steal your money. I mean, obviously, it's not like this guy is an irredeemable racist. I think he just, like you said, he was just raised in that environment. And he was just raised with that. I mean, I don't know what that really means. I don't know if his parents were like, see these people? They're worse than us in every way or whatever. Or if it was just like, son, we need to cross the road if we see a colored man on the same side or something like that. The racism probably depends. I guess so, yeah. Even though you're probably joking, making fun of me saying it depends. Clipped and taken out of context. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Okay. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Any advice to help solve this? I mean, honestly, there's probably no way of like, quote, solving it. You already know it's wrong, you know? So like, it's just something that's gonna just change over time. You know what I mean? It's gonna... Honestly, you are allowed to have racist opinions. However, you do not have the right to be outright disrespectful to other people. If you're not actually nasty to others because of it, who cares? I mean, I don't think you really should have racist opinions. At least in the sense of, like, actually, you know what I mean? Like, I get where you're coming from, but, like, how should I... Like, believing in stereotypes in general is what I'd imagine you're talking about, like, whatever. But, like, actually having the opinion that, oh, this guy, like, all Mexicans are, you know, this, without exception. I might think that, but since I'm nice to them, it's not wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's, I don't think that's, like, okay. Like, sure, it's better than being, like, mean to people, but, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, stereotype, exactly. I should have spoken better, my bad. But even then, I think stereotypes are... I think they're over... What am I thinking? Like, they're over... I don't want to say, like, over-hated on, because that's, like, the wrong word. But people get too crazy about the stereotypes. You know what I mean? Because, like, the stereotypes are true to some extent. That's why they exist. Over-exaggerated? Yeah, like, maybe. Fascism is fine as long as it depends. No, that's not what I said at all, bro. Like, if you say, like, oh, white people can't handle their spices or something, or like white people can't eat spicy food, and like you've met only 10 white people in your life that all thought like that, and 8 of them thought that like they couldn't handle spicy food or whatever, then that is a stereotype, you know what I mean? And it's not exactly like crazy that you would think that most white people can't handle spicy food if most of the white people you've met can't handle spicy food, you know what I mean? It's only a problem when, you know, I guess you'd be like, you fucking whitey, go eat a jalapeno, you stupid bitch, you know, you can't handle it, oh, blah, blah. Like, I don't know. It depends, if it depends is your power, what if it depends without it, bro, what? Bruh, clipped. Okay. Jokes aside, I think it could be fixed with exposure. Try to befriend the person of another race, gender, whatever, and understand another perspective. You don't accept them. Absolutely. Why is Hito being racist? Because, bruh, I'm not even being racist, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm just... Black people are dangerous. That's crazy. That's gonna get clipped. Bro, what is Jimbotron talking about? I don't know. I say a lot of racist shit. As like jokes, you know? But just because it's funny. Why did you say that? It's just in chat. I was surprised someone said that just outright, bro. Oh my gosh. Guys, I need to answer the question. Any advice to help solve this? You're just gonna have to, like I said, or like someone said, exposure therapy. I guess. Just talk to them. Talk to the other people of other races. I don't know. I don't know. I don't relate to being racist. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a matter of perspective. I went to a hood high school when I'm from the suburbs. Turns out all the people in the hood are thieves For the love of the game, it's literally a matter of survival. Damn. That's crazy. Thanks for the advice, Hito and chat. You're welcome. Death Note. Light, why did you write more black names than white? Because that, yeah. Because, oh, that's easy. Because they make the majority of the... What were you thinking, Light? Be like those Chinese people who touch black people on the street randomly. Okay, bro. Alright, let's see. This guy's... Okay. I thought this was literally not a question, bro. Next question. I don't relate to being racist while saying... Brother, I read that, bro. Anyways. What's good, bro? Hope you're doing well and that hand healed up properly after the dog bite from like 4 months ago. Anyways, for the past 5 or so years, I've struggled with progression in art, not only in quality, but also in passion. Back in school, I would draw pretty much every day. It was the highlight of my day, pretty much the only thing that made me happy. Back then, I had so much passion for storytelling, for illustration. Back then, I had so many ideas I had to write down to bring to life. Just open chat, what a confession. Izzy, I didn't just say that, alright? Jeez. Anyway, back to the question. My hand is fine. But for the past 5 years, struggling with progression in art quality, but mostly passion is what I'm imagining is more concerning. Like someone in chat said, bro's going through burnout. It could just be burnout, but it could just be that it's been a while. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I can relate to the lack of passion just because you haven't done something in a while. Like if you used to draw all the time, drawing is not exactly easy. You know what I mean? Like it's satisfying to be done with it. And you look at your drawing and you're like, oh my gosh, I worked so hard on that, and that's why this drawing is amazing. But then, you know, now you're done with it. The next time you're thinking about drawing, you're thinking like, oh, dude, I love that drawing. I should make another drawing. But then you think about it a little bit more, and it's like, oh, but it takes so long. It's fucking hard. You know what I mean? It makes it easier to not to not do it. And I don't know. I think it just comes down to what you're drawing probably as well, or what you want to draw. I don't know. I'm kind of just talking. I'm yapping just to yap, bro. Next one. Just do it more. Like, if you really want to draw, but it's so hard, begin small again. Then with time, do it more and more until you're satisfied. I mean, sometimes you just don't care anymore, even though you want to do it. You want to have done it, but you don't care to do it. You know what I mean? And I get that feeling. But I don't know. The best way to start doing something again is to just do it, or give yourself a reason to do it. You know what I mean? Sign up for a thing that has a deadline. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't want to draw. Or I want to draw, but I never draw. So I'm going to take an art class. And they're going to literally force you to draw. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Some artists like the idea of making the thing more than actually doing it. Yeah, a lot of people do. The two affirmations are quite opposite, in my opinion, but then you should just decide which one do you value more, I guess. So, 3 months ago, I decided to make a YouTube video. Those 3 months had passed, no video. Damn. Damn, bro. Exactly, just saying stuff? Wow. Dude, people forget, like, I already made a video talking about the creative thing and how I'm bad at it, and then people are like, treat me like I'm the expert. Oh wait, I'm retarded, bro. This isn't even the full fucking question. Hold on a second. Dude, I'm dumb. This is the other half of it. Whoops. Somewhere along the line, some stuff happened in my life and I lost that passion, almost like it died. I didn't like drawing, I didn't like playing guitar, I didn't write stories, I didn't care about any of it anymore. I draw once a week and then once a month and every 2 months, now 1-2 times a year. As a YouTuber, an artist, and a critic, what do you think I could do to burn with passion once again? Sorry guys, I'm dumb as hell, I forgot to... I didn't see the whole thing. It's hard to see like the separation in the questions, not gonna lie. I can't, dude, it's literally impossible to see when questions start and which ones begin. Okay. But here. Yeah, as a critic, yeah, loose term, yeah, for real. I'll say it this way, in a way that I can relate to, I guess. And I'm gonna say it in the way of YouTube, because that's like, you know, I do that currently, you know? Because I do lose a lot of, like, what's it called? Motivation when it comes to making videos and stuff like that. And I'm sure you guys can tell, because I do not post consistently at all. You know what I mean? But the way I burn with passion, quote unquote, is when I'm, you know, making the video and I'm doing all the things that make it good. So like the jokes, or I'm editing like a funny part, or I'm editing just in general. But it takes a lot to get to that point. You know what I mean? So it's hard to start. I think that's the main thing. Once you're in the once you're drawing, or you're already halfway through, like, it's easy to just start working, you know, again, because you're almost done with it, or you're halfway through it and you're like excited to draw this part or whatever. So the hardest part is the start, at least for me. That's what I think. So the way I start, maybe he just needs someone that is so motivated they might affect you. Maybe. I don't know. The way I get started on things is I never want to. I never want to start anything. I don't. Unless it's like an anomaly, you know, where I'm like, I have to make this video. Like with the creative video I did make, where it was like, what's it called? The Insatiable Desire video. I thought of that video and I was like, dude, that's such a good idea. Like, I was like, I need to make that. And I basically just made it super fast. Like, it was one of the fastest videos I've ever made, and it was one of the best ones I ever made. Because I was just about it. You know what I mean? But a lot of videos, I get the idea and I like the idea. I start to write it and I'm like, okay, I don't know, whatever. It takes me a while to write it, and then I start making it, and it just is such a slog, and I don't want to fucking do it anymore. I like the video idea, I'm gonna like the end product, you know, but I do not give a shit about making it, because it's work, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody want to work. I'd rather play games, or, you know, want to play games, even if I don't actually play the fucking game, you know what I mean? The way I get around it is I just take it very slow. I'll be like, okay, I need to make a script. Oh, I need to make a video for this thing. So you have to start doing the thing you want to do. Motivation doesn't come from the air. Yeah, motivation doesn't come from the air. You just kind of have to do it anyways because you want to do it. I never want to do the videos, right? But I want them to be made already. So I'll start writing the script. And writing the script is honestly like you can't hear the music anymore, though? They just turn off. But writing the script is basically a small, it's kind of like a representation of the whole thing. I don't want to write the script. I put that shit off forever. I had to come up with the idea, which is annoying. Because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. I never know what ideas to do. So that takes a bit. So then I take the idea, finally come up with the idea. Now I have to write the script. I don't want to write the fucking script, right? And I'll put it off for a little, but I have to start it eventually. So I'll start writing it, even though I don't want to, but just a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, I'll just start it. I'll just do like the intro, so like it's there. You know what I mean? But then once I start writing it, I start writing. And I kind of just write it, basically in one sitting, because it's easier to just do it once I'm doing it. I don't think the stream needs music. It's kind of serious. It needs calmer music, probably. I'm gonna be for real. I just don't know what, like, it's hard to pick Here, does somebody know, Here, hold on. Let me put on, like, what's, like, a calm song from, like, a game? There's also motivation versus discipline. Sometimes you're going to be forced to do something you don't like and step outside of your comfort zone, so achieve the thing you want from time to time. Yeah, true. Heart gold to silver national park. Okay, I'll do that. Here we go. Boom. Alright, in 30 minutes there's gonna be a random ass song that comes on. Hopefully I notice. Anyways. Bro, we're like discussing philosophical matters in life, yet this weenie at Junior beat ruining the seriousness. Did not know Hito is a procrastinator? Dude, yes, I am. And when that's why my videos take forever. Because I just... Like, it just takes me forever. But once I write the script, I'll write it, and that's it. I'll write the script, and then I'll be like, I'm done. Now I have free time today, right? Boom. Then, that way I have done something. Then the next day, I'll record it. You know, I don't want to record it, but that's what I have to do today, right? Or maybe 2 days later, I don't know, but I just have to do one small thing. Recording it doesn't take that long. It takes like 40 minutes of the actual recording, right? So I record it, and that's it. I'm done. Or maybe I'll cut down the recording to be like what you hear on the video, you know? But most of the time, I'll just record it, and I'll be done with it. Next day, I cut the audio down or something. Then, now, the next day, the audio is cut down, and now I can start editing if I want to. So I'll edit the beginning, then I'll stop. Then the next day, I'll edit, you know, like 2 minutes of the video or something. You know, it's slow. And then eventually, on like the third day of editing, I just kind of do the whole thing because I just get sucked into it. You know what I mean? That's it. Then the passion comes out, and I'm just locked in. I just do the entire thing. And that's just because, like, I don't know. You know, once you're in the middle of something, it's easier to do that thing. But I didn't get there by just doing it all. You know, I wasn't just like, oh, I need to do this now. I'm going to do it now because I have to, even though I don't want to. I have the motivation every motivation in the world because I gave it to myself. You know what I mean? That's not how I did it. And sometimes you can do that where you're like, all right, I'm going to post a video in 2 days. And you just fucking log in and do everything in like 2 days and have like 2 12-hour fucking days. You know what I mean? Like you can do that. And I've done that before, but then it's like it's like a standard that's unreachable because you're not going to do that every 2 days. You know what I mean? Every single time you're going to fucking work 12-hour day on something that's not even like your real job. You know what I mean? Like just extra. Just cranking out the video. And then even if you do that, You're gonna do it like 3 times, 4 times, and then you're gonna burn out and never touch anything again. Or maybe you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this whole video. I'm gonna do this whole video today. But then you never start the video. So then you're like, okay, I'm gonna do the entire video tomorrow. And then you don't do it tomorrow either. And you're like, I'm gonna do the entire video the next day. And you never do it then either. It's better to get something done, even if it takes longer. You know what I mean? Wrap it up. Bro, fuck you, bro. It's better, even if it takes longer, it's better that it's going to be completed. Rather than never done. You know what I mean? Or even if you do finish it eventually, because you do eventually lock in and do the entire thing in one day, it'll have taken longer for yourself to convince yourself to do it than it would have taken if you just did like a small thing every now and then. But yeah, long as hell answer. Sorry, I took forever. But I'll go move on. Real, and the music fits so well. W. Let's see. How do I not? Only 10 minutes a day is really good advice when you're pressuring yourself to do everything all at once. This is a long needed group therapy session for the general one. Yeah, literally. Somehow didn't say it depends that entire speech. Bruh. Next question. How do I not spend 8+ hours making art without eating, drinking, sleeping, and taking breaks? I literally can't stop until everything is in so much pain and I can't focus and I pass out from exhaustion. How do I not spend 8 hours making art? I don't know, maybe just don't. Ain't this pretty simple? You have like the exact opposite problem as everyone else. I mean, honestly, real answer, set an alarm on your phone at the time you want to eat. And then go eat and then get back to it. That's it. And commit to your alarms. Go to a therapist. Or I guess, but that costs money. Or maybe get a job. You bum. I'm just joking. I don't know. Yeah, there's a problem most people do not have. But I would just say alarms and stuff. Just go watch cat videos, bro. You will not sit for an hour. I hear that I actually stopped looking at YouTube shorts for that reason, and because I could feel my attention span shortening. Damn. That's called a workaholic. Maybe not do that. Mappa will find you. Alright, next question already. This one's a bit deep, I will say. Or not deep, but like, you know. How do you find courage to keep going when everything is working against you? You think about Naruto and what he had to go through. Well, I'm wondering where this person is coming from. But how do you find the courage to keep going when everything is working against you? I mean, are we serious right now? I think, honestly, thinking about Naruto might help. Looking towards inspiration. I think, honestly, everything working against you is just a part of life. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to everybody at some point in their lives. You know what I mean? Whether it's real or not. Some people will literally have everything going against them. Some people probably most people will just feel like everyone's gonna have everything is against them. You know what I mean? The world not against you, twin. Yeah, and true to a certain extent. You know, the world obviously is not against you. But like I said, people will feel like that. A lot of people feel like that, even when they have, you know, easy lives. But like I said earlier, everybody's struggles are proportional to each other. So even if it's not that bad, to them it feels that bad. Even if they're being dumb about it, and even if it's not at all that bad, to them it feels like that, whether they're delusional or not. You know what I mean? So I get it. And I used to be super, like, logical about that, where I'm like, who cares? You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up, you stupid child. You're a child. You know what I mean? But it just, the world is not against anyone. You just need to look at the full half of the cup. Yeah, I think it's definitely a perspective thing, because I'll always see people like, oh, my life is the absolute worst. You know what I mean? But there's always good in life. And sometimes, you know, some people do just have shit lives with basically nothing good to it. Like, obviously there's going to be something good, but some people just have crack addict parents and no money, and they get bullied at school, and they don't have good grades, and they're not smart, you know. Like, some people just truly have shit lives. But even when the world's against you and everything sucks, you know, like, there's a way out. There's always a way out of it. You just have to, you know, not give up. Determination sort of thing, you know. Obviously, I can't give advice specific on this person's scenario since we don't know anything. But there's no way to find courage. Yes, there's always going to be worse out there, inner demon. But that doesn't help. That doesn't help people when you tell them that. Because it just makes them feel worse about themselves, you know? But yeah, it could always be worse. It is truly just a mindset thing. Because if you have a shit life but a good mindset, there's a chance of having a better life. But if you have a shit life and a shit mindset, you're never getting out of it. You know what I mean? If you don't want to play the game, you're never going to win the game. If you do want to try and win, you will win eventually. Trial and error. You know what I mean? I use other people's worlds against me to make me even stronger. It's okay to be a little crazy and different. Just gotta be kind to everyone and push forward. A bit corny. But yeah, I get it. I get it, Broccoli. But yeah, I'll just say, the mindset is a strong thing. And that's how Naruto got through it. But I'll move on. For me personally, life is a battle of up and down. If you truly believe the world is against you and your life is all suffering, then just let the suffering mold you into something better regardless. Take it to the chin. You're right. I'm flawed. I'm trying to get better. Yeah. Next question. Next question is a YouTube question. And I'm going to bring it up, even though I don't really know the answer. Should I make a separate channel for my series or post episodes on my main channel? I'm assuming they have like their patented animated show that everybody wants to make, or that everybody starts making. Should you make... Yo, that's me, potential tuber. Should you make a separate channel for your series or post episodes on your main? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it really matters. I think it just depends on what you want. I'm assuming your channel, your main channel, isn't like a 1 million subscriber you know, successful YouTube channel. You know what I mean? So I imagine you have nothing to lose with making a new channel. The only thing I'll say is that the only thing I'll say is if you want to make the whole entire channel about the series and like make the identity of the channel the series, then sure, make a new channel or just change your name and stuff on the main channel. But if you don't care and you just want your show to be on YouTube and you already have a channel, then post on that one. It doesn't matter. It depends on how big their channel is. Large secondary channel for a series that you can monetize, if not stick to the same channel. That's what I'm saying. Just if you make a second channel, you're just restarting. And it could be good to restart with a fresh like set of things. But if you don't have videos on your main channel already, then there's literally no point. It doesn't fucking matter. Alright, next question. Boom. Oh shit, it's gonna cover my face. Boom. How do you learn to trust the good things people say about your work? How do you separate taking kindness with a grain of salt and just being down on your work because it's yours? Okay. How do you learn to trust the good things people say about your work? This is why I don't like the general artist community and how like crazy freaking nice they are to every single person. Like obviously be nice, whatever. But it's like toxic empathy or whatever it's called, because yeah, people are gonna start feeling like this. No matter what art I see, whether it is the best thing ever, mediocre, or complete dog shit, everybody is like, wow, this is the best thing I have ever seen in my life. You're cooking. Oh my gosh, amazing! Like, dude, holy. Yeah, toxic positivity. So yeah, so people are gonna feel like this. How do like they're gonna see that. They're gonna see people saying, wow, this art is amazing, to amazing art, and then they're gonna see people saying, wow, this art is amazing, to their art, and they know they're not good. You know what I mean? That they know you're not good, you just started. You know what I mean? So how to trust the good thing people say about your work? Honestly, this is what I'll say to you. If you're shit at art, everybody is thinking that. Okay? And you already know it. Is it bad to be shit at art? No, it's not. Everybody's gonna be shit. You shouldn't be ashamed about being shit at art. It's just be ashamed of, you know, staying shit at art. Whatever, that's the thing. The best way to take or learn to trust the good things is if someone says something about your art that's very nice and you know that you're not good, the chances are they are saying something super, super nice about the only good thing they find. You know what I mean? So if you drew something and you had a good hand, like you drew a guy holding a sword and somebody was like, wow, good hands. You drew good hands. The hands are probably the only good thing about it. You know what I mean? Hito, can we expand this topic to others' opinions about yourself too? Sure. I guess I can get into that after. But yeah, if you draw a picture and somebody's like, oh, I really like how you drew the hair. That is probably the best thing you did because that's what they were learning. That's exactly the only thing they could compliment. Probably. Or one of the only things. So you can take that compliment. You can take it down in your head like, okay, well, it's not that crazy, but they said it looks good. W, I cooked on the hair. It's better than what I usually do. You know what I mean? But if they say, oh, I love the colors, that's some bullshit, and you failed. Okay, if someone says I love the colors and it's just like a regular drawing, you know that they're grasping at straws. Unless you did something cool with the colors, you know, that's actually like cool. I don't even know, like weird, you know? But it looks cool, like the actual colors are cool, then sure. But most of the time, dude, holy. Oh, I like the colors. Oh my gosh. Or it's some other like, oh, good job. I can't think of another generic compliment that means nothing. Don't trust everyone's words on your work. Take serious criticism that's genuine. See what you can improve in any way you can. I love the colors they say as it's black and white manga. I mean, yeah, but that could still do it. Get to the next one, comrade. Bruh. What did the other guy say? Can we expand this topic to others' opinions about yourself? I guess you just mean like, how do you learn to trust compliments people give to you? Or just... Because that's like a completely different question, Kofi. Or Coffee, or whatever the hell your name is. Inner demon hating when bro is on a question that's more than 1 millisecond long. Yeah, literally. Alright. Okay, well, Coffee, that's a completely different question, but I'll just give you a quick answer. How to think about people's opinions on yourselves? I mean, don't. I don't know. I would say just put yourself in their shoes. You know what I mean? If you were them and you saw yourself, just do what you would want. Like, or don't do what you would think would be dumb or whatever. Also, if someone says your art is shit, just shrug it off, especially if it's from someone you don't know. Yeah, I mean, if someone says your art is shit, they're just being mean. Because you already know. You already know how shit your art is, right? So, yeah, whatever. Alright, next one. Next question is... Alright, boom. I need advice on YouTube scripts with a Z. The process of voicing it and how to do it. Like, how to actually sit down and write. I swear I'm not procrastinator, spelled the most incorrectly I've ever seen in my life. Anyways. So I'm guessing you've just never done it before and you're just asking me literally how to do it because you're not even trying. Which I get. I get the feeling, so I'll try to tell you. How to actually sit down and write it is you literally sit down and write it. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I mean, you have a script for something. I know you have an idea of what you're writing or whatever your video is about. So just write the first sentence and then it's easier to go from there. And if you literally don't know how to write YouTube videos or you're thinking about it too much, you want to know how I do it? I just write down what I'm thinking at that exact moment. And the way I think is the way I talk. So if I were to write a script right now, I would literally be writing down what I am saying right now about, you know, whatever I'm talking about. Like if I was reading off, like if I was answering your question in a video, I would be writing down literally what I'm saying right now. And then I would record it later. That's it. That's literally all I do. It's not that hard. But I will say that I am just so cool and well-spoken and so insightful, so maybe that doesn't work for anybody. Anyways, next question. Next question. Alright, boom. Oh, shit. Alright, this guy says, I'm dating a guy, but I have a crush on our mutual friend. Should I dump my boyfriend for the friend instead? This is diabolical. What kind of... What kind of plot is this, bruh? So, just, brother, like, dude, if you don't like your boyfriend, then break up with him, okay? Like, bro, yeah, this is some romance anime bullshit, bro. Literally, what is this? You're dating a guy, but you have a crush on the friend. Just break up. Break up because, like, you had the thought, bro. Hito, make a prison background to send these diabolical confessions to. Can't even lie. That's a good idea. Average Hito viewer, bro. Yeah, literally. What is this? I mean, yeah. I mean, the fact that you thought of dumping your boyfriend to go for the friend just means that you don't deserve him. Just saying. So, if he knew this, he would dump you. Unless he was, you know, a loser, I guess. But, don't break up before knowing whether or not the friend wants to be with you. No, man. That's diabolical, bro. Yeah, no. Fun fact, the grass isn't greener on the other side. Yeah, literally. Oh my gosh, I have no water. I should have got water. I'm dying over here. Bro, next question. How will I cope with Chainsaw Man's ending? You stop, you glazing. Okay. Next question. Stay hydrated. I need to get water. It's over for me. Maybe we'll take a break in a second so I can go grab some. I'm trying to lose weight. Any advice? Well, I'm sure chat would know more about this than me. But, what I'll say is that losing weight, workout and diet, dog. Okay. Yes. Losing weight is very simple. Calories in, you know, or the eating at a calorie deficit, right? That's it. It's very simple to lose weight. It's not easy though. You know, it's simple, but it's still difficult. Eat according to habit rather than whenever you are hungry. Count your calories. What I'll say is that a lot of people get too into it, or like they get too like it gets too complicated. But the fact is, if you stop eating, you're gonna lose weight. Don't stop eating. That's fucking dumb. But it's the same principle. Instead of not eating, you don't eat as much. That's it. And then boom. Then if you don't eat as much, you're gonna lose weight. I've never had to lose weight. I am a soy boy beta cuck who weighs like 120 pounds. Okay, I've never been like over that. I've never been fat. My metabolism is faster than I can like run. All right, so I can't actually really give advice on this, but I will say that people who get really fat aren't fat because, or for the most part, they aren't fat because they can't help it, and their body is just, my metabolism's bad, so I'm gonna be fat no matter what. Most people are just addicts. They're addicted to eating food. You know what I mean? And that's why they get fat. So that's the real problem. If you're addicted to eating food, it's going to be a lot harder to lose weight because the only solution is to stop eating so much food. Bro, just talking, brother. I'm literally, yo, this demon guy is the master rage baiter, bro. Especially sugar. It's all about calories, dude. But yeah, sugar is just the addicting part. It's a mental thing. I'd say keep food that isn't extremely tasty in your house. Yeah, I mean, also just Stop eating fast food. Stop eating shit. Because it's all, you know, it's all specifically designed to get you addicted to eating food, right? Like name brand, super addictive junk food. Also, we are not medical professionals, so take what we say with a grain of salt. Consult a professional too. I mean, yeah, do that too. Stop eating shit. Yeah, stop eating junk food shit. Because that's another thing. Like, dude, once you stop eating, like, garbage, you can't really go back to it. Like, example. Guys, the microwave. Guys, if you make stuff in the microwave forever, it just tastes normal. And you're just used to it. But when you stop making stuff in the microwave, dude, and you make it in the oven or whatever, bro, you can never eat shit out of the microwave again, bro. I swear. It's the same thing with, like, junk food. If you stop eating fast food all the time and just make, like, a regular... Like, if you stop eating McDonald's and just buy cheap shit from Walmart and make your own burgers and just eat those, you're never eating McDonald's again. Because McDonald's literally taste... Not taste, but, like, it makes you feel like shit. Just saying. I was 230 pounds in my teens and 20s, figured out because I drank 3 cans of Arizona a day and ate a box of cereal every 2 days. Now I'm 180. Damn. Distract your taste buds with water? True. And it is hard for... it's hard for fat people to drink water because it has no taste. Or, sorry, I shouldn't say fat people. People who are fat. A lot of people don't like drinking water just because it doesn't taste good to them. But a good way of doing that is just... I don't know. I like drinking water because... Or sorry. The way I get myself to drink water is you drink water when you're eating something. Just eat, like, chocolate. And then it makes you want to drink water. But I love drinking water, though. I'm talking about other people. Just eat ice. Don't do that. You'll fuck up your teeth. Or get, like, those 0-calorie, like, water flavorers. Coke Zero? Don't drink Coke Zero, bro. Racism and body shaming in one video, bro. Okay. McDonald's doesn't have additives, so it's hard to leave eating that shit. I had my first McDonald's burger over a year ago. Felt like throwing up. Yeah, literally. Say fat people. I hate people acting like fat is a slur, bro. It's just describing something. I know. That's why I didn't. Because it's like when I said, oh, these fat people. You know, this is kind of mean, but then I said people who are fat. I didn't backtrack. Water literally has no taste. I don't drink it often because it's a chore to me. Hey, water does have a taste, okay? It's called the temperature, dude. Warm water tastes very different from cold water, all right? But now, water is good, though. I don't get how people don't like water, bro. Because, like, it's like you drink water, but if it's not water, then it's, like, it's sticky. Like, soda is sticky, dude. Like, anything with sugar in it is, like, sticky, dude. I don't know. Like, I feel like water is, like, the only thing you can drink without it, like coating your fucking whole entire mouth with whatever the thing is. You know, like the fucking soda or Gatorade, dude. Gatorade especially. Anyways, next question. We're getting sidetracked. Just drink green tea with no sugar. That shit gonna really make you appreciate the taste. Dude, no, it's not. Green tea fucking sucks. Holy, dude, if I took a giant gulp of green tea right now, I would literally throw up. And I'm not even lying. That's how bad it tastes to me. Milk goated? Oh, hell no. I hate milk by itself, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, what song is playing right now? This is a new song. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. Am I right? Anyways. Question. When getting stuff done, would you say it's mastering taking action? Refining the mindset to mastering taking action, or taking independently to refine the mindset? Okay, what the hell? I'm blind. Alright, next question. It's another friends question. Damn, there's a lot of people who don't have any friends. I haven't made any new friends in a long time. I feel like I've gotten worse at speaking and I don't know how to improve. What should I do to either make new friends or at least be better at trying to make conversation? Let me think. Ito, can you play Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Sky Treasure Town music, please? Sure. Sure. Where the hell is my... Oh, this... Wait. This... Okay. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon... Explorers of the Sky? Oh, there it is. Like the most popular one. On the beach. Oh, wait, Explorers of the Sky is a game. I'm dumb. Treasure Town. Treasure Town. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. Anyways, sorry everybody. Making conversation is basically about asking, answering questions. You have to keep asking. Yeah, I mean, I'll just say that, like, hot take, it's easier to talk to people you don't know than to talk to people you do know. Just saying. Because if you talk to people you do not know, you could talk about anything. Literally anything, bro. It's so easy. When you talk to people you do know, bro, I already know everything about them. I have no idea what to fucking talking about, like, to talk about, dude. I hate it. It's so annoying. I'm like, oh, what's up, dude? How's work? That's it. I can't ask anything. With a new person, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite song? What's your favorite whatever? What's your favorite blank? What do you like to do? Oh, what games do you play? Everything. Everything is on the table. You can ask everything. If you talk to somebody who you're already friends with, dude, it's over. Hi, hey, man. What's up? Oh, what's your favorite color? Oh, I already know it. It's blue. Oh, what games do you like to play? Just kidding. We're playing right now. You know what I mean? But, I think Obi should be able to do small talk. I often find it easier to talk to people if you do small talk since you have engaged with you. Yeah. Then why can't I talk with girls even if I don't know? Because you're bad at talking to women, man. You're scared of women. Bro, snipe there, oh bro. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what my best friend's favorite color is. True. Well, I said that as an example. I guess sometimes I don't really know that either, because who cares? When you know someone for a few years but never talk to them, this is the worst. Yeah. I think you need to learn how to read the vibe of the conversation. Some people are a blast to talk to, always in the conversation with their answers, being able to navigate with this. Can people get banned over hating? Yes. We ban people for not glazing. No, people get banned for being annoying. You can hate if it's funny. But anyways, what should you do to make new friends or at least be better at making conversation? I will say that what you should do to make new friends is try talking to more people. Because everybody's different, you know what I mean? Some people are bad at talking and other people are good at talking. Some people are good at talking to you specifically for some reason. And you guys just don't know it because you never talk to each other, right? It just depends on the person. It just depends. Oh my gosh, what if I said? But I don't know. What is bro talking about? You guys are freaking haters, dude. Holy. But yeah, I'm pretty bad at talking, at least in the sense of like, what should you do? Because I don't think about it. I'm dumb, bro. I am a yapper. I just talk. You know what I mean? I don't think about it at all. My problem before was just that I used to be too shy to talk to people, but now I'm not that shy anymore. But either way, I don't think about it, and I just talk like this, except for to one person. You know what I mean? Don't try and follow a formula. If you do, then people think you're being ungenuine, so you get points if you say dumb stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I forgot my birthday's tomorrow. How the hell? How do people remember birthdays, bros? I can't remember this shit. Why are we talking about birthdays? It was just that bad of a take? What are you even talking about? Grown-ass man talking about talking. Okay. My fault, bro. Okay. Hold on a second. Here we go. This is a question. Real question. Alright. My friend has a very strong belief that contradicts my own, but I can't compromise my own values for their comfort. So I'm afraid that by refuting their belief / discouraging their actions when the subject comes up, I will ruin our friendship. This has already happened twice before and lost both friends. What should I do? Okay. So I'm imagining that this is a religious difference, probably, or a political difference. Do you stream on Twitch? These YouTube ads are killing me, bro. Bro, Twitch ads are worse than YouTube ads. Just saying. But anyways, back to the question. I'm imagining that this is a person who disagrees with his friends, either, you know, religiously or politically, because that's the only reason someone's gonna like end the friendship or like ruin a friendship over this kind of thing. You know what I mean? Nobody's, not to jinx it, but I've seen no ads so far. Probably because you're a member, fool. Is that how it works? Probably not. That's why it's easier to talk to people who don't know / or who don't know what their beliefs, who don't know their beliefs or anything. Just don't talk about the belief. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to just not talk about the belief, but at some point it's gonna come up. You know what I mean? Because some people in this very political world that we're in right now, everybody's fucking digging. They're trying to figure out what you think because they want their friends to agree with them. You know? You ever, or like they're trying to get, they really need to know if their favorite YouTuber agrees with them politically. You know, that's why you see everybody getting canceled and everybody like whatever. Because, you know, one wrong thing, it's over. And you guys already know, but I do get where this dude is coming from, because I say stupid shit, right? I say stupid shit all the fucking time. Like, you know, I say the word retard. I call people gay, you know, like whatever. It is what it is. Some people, yeah, they just would not fucking handle that, which is most people on the internet, to be fair. If you and your quote friend won't accept being friends with you, broski can't live with you having a different opinion, then honestly y'all weren't friends and you shouldn't be friends. I think it's more of you can't be deep friends. You can be surface level friends, but that's it. It's surface level. You know what I mean? And it sucks being surface level friends with somebody you want to be friends with for real, but then, you know, then you said something that they don't like and now all of a sudden they fucking hate you. Cause like that's just how it is for some people. Like when I was in high school, most people kind of talked how I talked. Right? That's why I talk like this. They were very crass, and they said worse shit than I do. But you know, they call things retarded. They call things gay and stupid and dumb and worse things, right? And the only thing, but like if I did say that, like if I was like, oh, this guy's a retard, to someone at high school, aka, you know, like a theater kid or something, like a you know, because that's typically like the online person, right? Then yeah, they would get mad at me. They would fucking hate me. You know what I mean? Or like, so people were like that, even for me growing up. even if it wasn't everybody I was around. So I can get where this guy's coming from. Because, yeah, it's like one wrong word, and all of a sudden, you're a terrible person, irredeemable, like, hateful person, and it's over, right? Whatever. So I get it. And when it comes to, you can't compromise your own values. And a lot of people in the chat are saying, oh, just don't talk about it then, or don't talk about it. But they don't understand, like, sometimes people will literally not take no for an answer. Or they won't take nothing for an answer. They really want to know. So they'll keep saying it until you tell them. And sometimes when it comes to certain stuff, like, you can't just bite the bullet and just agree with them even though you don't actually agree with it. Because just the act of saying it, the act of lying through your mouth just to agree with them for in that moment is too much for people sometimes. You know what I mean? So I get what he's going for. It's like careful guys, he's using forbidden technique of anime backstory power-up. Okay, bro. I don't know. Do you guys even get what I'm talking about? Because I'm just... This case requires nuance. We still disagree, but can be friends. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. It does require nuance, but for the most part, you can be friends and disagree, but a lot of people don't want to be. A lot of people do not want to be friends with someone who disagrees at all on stuff. Unlike things that they really care about, you know what I mean? Because it's never something like, oh, you don't like Minecraft? Kill yourself! I don't want to talk to you! I fucking hate you! Honestly, there's some people who you just can't be friends with. Yeah, true. Bye, chat. Chat should be productive. Bye-bye, bucket. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I got that fucking idea across. I don't know. I could go more in depth, but I think... well, what should you do? Just keep trying. You'll meet people eventually that agree with you. And if it's a religious thing, because I'm assuming it's like some Muslim or some Christian guy who isn't jiving with the, something, whatever. Especially if he's in school. Then just go find other people who are also like that. You know what I mean? That's all I really need to do. If it's not a religious thing, then find more people. Just talk to more people, dude. Because it gets to a certain point where it's like, yeah, you don't want this guy to hate you, so you don't want to tell him immediately what you think because you think that he's not going to agree with you and then hate you forever. But sometimes you just got to get it over with. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's not about who you're friends with. It's not about what you say to people. It's just about who you say it to. And you just have to find the right person, basically. Totally agree. Oh, you guys are still talking about weight loss? Alright, anyways. Next question. What's the best way to stop procrastinating? Do a little bit every day. Huh? Oh, okay. If it is religion, you can't just force people to believe the same thing as you. Yeah, but he wasn't saying that. He was saying that they disagree with him and they stop being friends. It like ruins their friendship because they disagree. It's not. I'm assuming it's not that he ruins their friendship, but it's because, they don't want to be friends with him because he's not, what do you say, compromising his own values, basically. Unless they are just arguing about it, then that would be a different thing. But hold on, I'm trying to find a new question. But these questions are fucking stupid. Or repeats. Damn it. Oh my. The Google form keeps teleporting back up to the top. It's so fucking annoying. Some religions are saying that you have to spread it, I guess. Yeah, but, you know, there's a time and a place. Alright, here we go. Another question. Okay. I do want to say that being only agnostic in a Christian-only school and community is like being in a landmine trying to not to be discovered and getting publicly executed, speaking from personal experience. Yeah, it's like the same thing of being a normal person in a very fucking, like, very, yeah, like a very Christian-only school or something, right? Or the only Christian in a very agnostic school, or the only liberal in a freaking school. What's the opposite of that? A right winger or something. You know, difference in anything. Anyways, good evening. At least for me, it's evening. My problem is that it's hard for me to combine both personal life, studying at university, family life, and being with friends. Most of my days of this past month have been mostly studying for exams and maybe seeing my family or friends every week for like 3 hours. There are also a few mishaps with my family a few months ago, but that's not really related. Okay. Yeah, the only liberal in Texas. Yeah, literally. Well, I guess no. Texas kind of has a lot now, right? Like in Austin or something. Anyway, oh, Ali, that's what I hear anyways. I don't fucking know. I don't live in Texas. But anyways, hard for me to combine both personal life, studying, family life, and being with friends. Okay. So it's just a time thing. Most of these past days, I've been mostly studying for exams, maybe seeing my family and friends every week. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what to... I have no good advice for this, guys. Do you have anything? I mean, we already kind of talked about it. It's all about time management, but if you're truly studying every second of the fucking day and sleeping good and stuff, you just literally don't have time to do anything else. Like, you might just have to suck it up for another, like, the rest of the year or whatever. College can just be like that sometimes, you know what I mean? This guy has the same problem as every university student. Yeah, literally. It just sucks. You know what I mean? I don't know enough, I guess. But, I mean, you are going to hang out with your friends and family, even if it's just 3 hours every week or whatever. Maybe, like, don't set it. Yeah, just get your questions right. Oh, wait, brother, I keep missing the fucking rest of the question. I'm retarded. It's so hard to see because there's like no fucking divider in between these questions almost. But he says, I'm about to be an uncle. I'm only 18 though, so bring me that wisdom on how I can become the cool, crazy uncle. Okay. I don't know, bro. You really need to study. It's not fail or something. You lay off on the studying. Chill out on the studying. Hey, man. Maybe he just needs to get the fucking grades, bro. But, he's going to become an uncle in less than a month. And wisdom for how to become the cool, crazy uncle. Well, I'll tell you this much, random citizen. I have many uncles, and I'll tell you what makes the coolest ones, right? If you want to be the coolest uncle, crazy, whatever, who cares? What you want to do? It's very shocking. You just want to hang out with your nephews or your what's it called? Your nieces. Your nephews or nieces. You just want to hang out with them. You just want to hang out with them a lot, and that's it. It is fun to hang out with your uncle who hangs out with you. Because if your uncles don't really talk to you, then they don't really talk to you, right? And that's all you need. That's all you need. So you just need to talk to them, and they'll end up thinking you're the best one out of all of them because you talk to them a lot. CS student learning to different languages and using anything. CS student. I don't even know what a CS student even is. A great uncle. My brother's kid has a kid, so I am a great uncle. I don't think he mean real uncle. Yeah, he did. He said, I'm only 18. I'm going to become an uncle in less than a month. He's not meaning, oh no, I'm going to become an uncle because I'm going to be 19 or something. I don't know. Sorry, I'm bad with the, oh, computer science. I see. But yeah, I'm bad with the college questions. I've never been to college, guys. I don't relate to struggling in school, okay? I'm sorry. I was too good at school. And also, I never went to college. So I never did anything, like, crazy. I never studied. I always got straight A's. I was in the hard classes. Or I was in, like, the smart kid classes, but not, like, the fucking crazy, like, impossible classes where, like, you have to get, like, a third, like, the average on the test is, like, 30% or some shit like that. Hito, are you gifted or something? Nah, I'm just cool. Mr. Eken, what do you do if I want to disappear? Not like death, just the feeling of wanting to not exist. Let's see. I don't know. You do what you can. You continue existing. That's what you do. Oh boy, do I have a video for this guy. You just do. I mean, like, this just sounds like some sort of depression, which I can't relate to at all. I'm sorry. Bro, Hito swap from it depends to I don't know. Yeah, you guys made me stop saying it depends. But also, I'm just being for real. I'm not going to give out fake advice. If I don't know, I don't know. That's it. Just like this question. I don't know. I've never felt the need to just want to disappear. I've always liked existing. I've always wanted... I've always enjoyed life. This guy needs a long trip. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this guy just needs to do something different. But I feel like if he goes on a long trip, like a big road trip or something, and they come back, he's just going to feel the same when he's back. But I think what you need, honestly, I'll be for real. I'm assuming this guy is a younger individual like myself, whether he's in like high school or in college or something, and everything seems pointless. You just need to find a purpose. And if you're a man, you need to, you know, I don't know, find a way to provide for something, whether it's yourself or someone else, because that's just, you know, that's like the evolutionary data that people, what's it called? People always fall back on. At least men. If you're a girl, I don't know. They're not real. We aren't all as good as you, okay, Mr. Hito? That's true. Very real. I kind of have the opposite problem. How do you start to feel more like you exist? Bro, what? You feel like you don't exist? That's just kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. It's a simple answer. Find a purpose in life. Not easy to do. But I'm not the greatest at this sort of question. I'm too logically thinking for this kind of stuff, man. Because I've never freaking related to it. Next question. What is he saying? Alright. I'm hella lazy. Every day I play games when I should be improving myself, and it makes me hate myself. Any tips on not being a lazy bum? Okay. What you need is some willpower, it looks like. I mean, it just depends on... Okay, my fault, guys. I said it again. But I'm meaning it depends on if you're actively not doing something you should be doing, or if you're just thinking that you should be doing literally anything else. If you have a gym membership and you stop going to the gym, or you actively don't go to the gym because you'd rather just be lazy and stay home, you know, that's different. Then it's a bit easier to like justify not playing games and do whatever. But if you literally don't do anything and you just don't want to play games even though you have nothing else to do, then it is a different scenario. And there's a bunch of ways to like get better at, you know, not being lazy. There's a bunch of ways to do other stuff, you know, like start small. You might be playing games and you want to work out. Start by doing 10 push-ups every now and then. You know what I mean? Eventually you'll want to do more, or eventually you can not want to do more, but you can like start progressively doing more because it's more normal. You know what I mean? But the more radical answer would just be get rid of all your games. If you have no games to play, you can't play any games, right? And then force yourself to do the other stuff, because you'd rather do anything than be bored, even if it's working, right? So, I don't know. That's what I would say. The way to feel like you exist isn't to find purpose. It's to try and think about what captivates you the most, then diving into it, and eventually connecting with others, even one another. Yeah, that's finding purpose, Gator. You dummy. How many of these are you still got, Hito? Getting late for me. I want to know if I can stick around or not. I don't know. I'm just going through them. I'm kind of near the bottom of the list, but I have no idea how much of these questions... Because I skipped a shit ton of them, because they were stupid. But I don't know how much are left that are not stupid. Alright, this one's a big one, guys. This next one is pretty huge. Not gonna lie. Okay, everybody. Let me make this bigger. Holy shit. Okay. I need advice on getting out of the house. I'm on my final year of uni, hence I don't have any classes, hence I don't have classes, and following it a reason to get out of home. I can recognize it. I am slowly becoming a NEET. It's not that I don't like getting out of the home, it's just there's no solid, consistent motive. I don't like the neighborhood here, so I don't feel like going on morning jogs. I should probably join a gym, but I've never done it before, plus I am an introvert. I want to do a lot of things, but my laziness and introversion block it off. Staying at home is making me burnt out, and I gained like 3 kilograms in weight too. Any advice on how to shift my mindset? I mean, I basically know what I should be doing, but I have this very huge, gigantic force field stopping me from stepping out of my home, unless my mom requires me to get groceries. I know this is loser core, but I swear to God, I wasn't like this whilst going to uni, or whilst uni was going. Okay. Alright, so this is a genuine question, W. Let's go. Are submissions still open? Yeah, they are. Alright, so I'll give you the straight answer, honestly, or like not super straight, but it is much easier to do stuff you're already doing, right? I've said it already a couple of times. It's the hardest to start it. If you have never been to the gym before, it's hard to go to the gym, and you don't even know how to even do it, whatever. It's not that hard. You know it's not that hard. Once you do it one time, it's much easier to do it again. It's that first time. So if it is going to the gym, like, you just need to do it, you know, the one time, or look up. Honestly, you can just look up what gyms are nearby, pull up their website, and then leave it there. So next time you open Google or Safari or whatever is on your phone, you'll see it and be like, oh yeah, let me look into this real quick. You'll see how much it cost. Oh, okay, let me find a different one, or whatever. It's much harder to start it than it is to just do it. So you want to start it as any way as you can, whatever it is, whether it's going to the gym or finding places to jog at or whatever it is. You just need to start it in some way, whether it's very small or big, just in whatever way you can do it. When it comes to like shifting your mindset, I get what you mean. I get where you're coming from, because I've also like been in that kind of scenario. I did not go to college, right? Like, I still live with my parents. So when I graduated high school, I had no job, I did not go to college. It's like, dude, I gotta do something. I don't want to be a useless nobody. I mean, if it wasn't for stuff happening in my life, I would have got kicked out so fucking fast. But, whatever. I didn't. And stuff is happening, so whatever. But, eventually I got a job or whatever. I'm not like that really anymore. 1 week phase is a pain, but after that, it's easy to just be consistent. Yeah. It depends on what you're doing, Greaser, but yeah. I think this is an independence thing. I think he should do stuff in smaller bits so he won't be overwhelmed. Yeah. It's the worst part of life, right? Because or not the worst part, but it's like the hardest part of life. You're turning into, not an adult per se, but like, you have to figure out what you're doing with your life, right? Because you're almost done with college, or you're done with college, right? That's what he says. You're in your final year. Once you're done, you're expected to move out and have your career and do all your stuff, but you don't know what you're doing ever. Like, unless you have a job that you're going for after university, then you don't have to worry about becoming a NEET, right? Because you're gonna get a job. And NEETs are people who, leech off their parents and just live in their room forever. So, if you have a job or you're planning on getting a job, different scenario. But when it comes to just not leaving your house and being an introvert, whatever, it's just how you, I don't know. I forgot what I was about to say, but I got distracted because I read the word, or I was about to say I said introvert. Bro, introvert has nothing to do with this, by the way. Just saying. Just because you're an introvert, actually, I don't even think most people know what introvert means, bro. It just means, isn't introvert like you recharge by yourself? Like, it's when you're out of energy, you go inside, you lay down, and you just sit there and do nothing, and that's how you chill out, and that's how you recharge your energy, right? That's all an introvert is. Extrovert is when you recharge by being with people or whatever, right? Or like, I don't know, it's the opposite. Why the fuck do people always say, oh man, I'm an introvert, I hate talking to... Being an introvert has nothing to do with going to the gym or even being outgoing, dude. You can be the biggest outgoing person ever, talk to everybody in the world, be a big public speaker, but still an introvert. Most people are introverts. AKA, basically nobody's an introvert because everybody's an introvert, right? Who is like a real extrovert? I don't think basically anybody is an extrovert. Like, it's probably like 1% of the fucking population. Introverts are just people who are more in tune with themselves, while extroverts are more in tune with people. Dapper. No. It's literally just people who... Isn't it just someone who just has to rest by themselves to be, rested? You know what I mean? Or not rested, but like their social battery gets to recharge by being by themselves or whatever. Like, obviously, introvert just means fucking loser, basically, to the masses. And they just take it as, oh, I'm an introvert because, oh, haha, teehee, I don't like talking to people. Therefore, I'm an introvert. Like, no, you're just a damn loser. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, what are you talking about? But, yeah, it's annoying. It's just another label people like to give themselves, man. Extroverts are outgoing by nature. Introverts don't care about social interactions. Now Hito is right. The dictionary is on Hito's side. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Extroverts feel more energized when they're socializing with people. Introverts means they can only spend limited time on people before getting tired. Yeah. Which, by the way, is everybody. Dude, no, even extroverts, bro. There's no way. There is no person who can just go infinite amount of time talking to people without having to take some sort of load off at one point. You know what I mean? I think it doesn't matter on the amount of time you're talking to people, whatever. It just depends on who you're talking to. Introverts, quote introverts, could probably talk to their best friend or their best friend group for fucking 4 days straight and not feel a thing. But then the moment you put them in an elevator with some random person, oh, it's over. Oh, I'm such an introvert fucking loser. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? But anyways. Sorry. Let me change the music, even though that came on right when I started fucking going crazy. So, W, I guess. We'll just put on this heart gold so it's everyone again. But anyways. Jeez. Any advice on how to shift the mindset of having to do what you know what you should be doing, but you're not doing it because you're lazy and blah 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 blah. You loser, core, whatever. You just have to start doing what you think you have to be doing, but in very small steps, so it's real. It's like the whole clean your room, clean your room, bro, and then you start thinking better about everything, or whatever. Or whatever the thing is, right? In my opinion, introverts and extroverts are like fluent categories. You can't really put socialization into groups of people. Most people are just socially awkward and they say they're introverted. Yeah, literally. Anyways, I don't even know. We got us too far from the point. I don't know if we really answered this question, but if that guy is watching this at any point in time, I hope he got some sort of answer. Okay. Damn, a lot of people don't have friends, bro. They're just like me for real. So I have quite a problem about talking to people I don't know. Mainly to friendships or relationships, as I lost my group of close friends a while ago. Maybe it's because I don't feel that people want me by their side or that they find not interesting enough by their standards. Also, it could be because I'm afraid that I only talk to someone because I'm thinking, bruh, brother, with the D. If this can't be shown, said on stream, you could skip it or things like that. Okay, it's already there. And go talk to someone just for their appearance, making me feel bad, as I would avoid someone that could be nice, but I didn't notice in the moment. What do you recommend for being more social? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine what you said because you're being genuine about it and not fucking retarded annoying. Bro, skip it? Why? I mean, he didn't have to phrase it that way, but whatever. It's fine. So you lost your close group of friends, and now it's hard to make friends. I can get this. I actually completely relate to this, because when I was in high school, I was in, like, my junior year of high school, and I was sitting at my table, and, like, all my friends were, like, talking, whatever, and I kind of just, like, said something about one of our other friends who kind of, like, moved away, like, they went to online school because there was, like, COVID or whatever, and everybody in my entire table started talking shit about him. And he was like, he was our friend. Like, he was all of our friends. But he was like my closest friend out of that group, right? And they all started talking shit about him. That was kind of just not even real. So, like, but it made me realize, like, dude, why am I hanging out with these people? I barely even, like, it made me realize because, like, that was my close friend group, right? It made me realize that I didn't even really hang out with them because I wanted to, but it was just because it's what I did, right? So then I stopped talking to them. Literally that day, I got up and left. And I've never been the same, and I can't make friends that well anymore. Or like I can, but it's more hard for me too. It's more like a mental thing, you know what I mean? So I get it in a way. And maybe I don't feel like people want me by their sides or find me not interesting enough. That is just, you know, a mental thing. I think it just depends on who you're talking to and like how well you know them, you know what I mean? Because you might just need that one person to really tell you, like, no, I don't care. You know, I, like, keep talking. No, like, I want you to talk more. Like, I don't care that you're talking. You know what I mean? Like, keep talking. Like, I like it, whatever. Or, like, I'm interested in talking, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I think you just have to... Why you guys big balls, bro? You can't even say my name. But anyways... I don't know. And then you said you talk to people based on only their looks, and then it makes you feel bad for it. I mean, I don't really know what to say to that. That's another thing I really can't relate to. You know what I mean? But I'd imagine... like, it's honestly not that big a deal that you start talking to people because you like how they look. It's more of how you talk to them. You know what I mean? Like, if you are still genuine with somebody, but the only reason you start talking to them because you were, like, attracted to them, you know, like, there's no problem in that. But if you literally are, like, putting on a facade and literally just trying to win them over, you know, by just saying, like, whatever, then that's something else. But I imagine you're not doing that because you said you could be avoiding someone who's nice and you just didn't notice. I guess in the sense of you feel more bad about avoiding different people because you were talking to the attractive people. I don't know. Wouldn't you just talk to everybody then at that point just to fix your problem? Or are you just like, ew, when you like see somebody who's not 10 out of 10, you're like, ew, what the hell? Gross. And then you walk the other way. I don't know. I don't know. I think, honestly, just to be more social, you just need to, one, go out more to talk to more people, right? Just because you have to talk to people in order to talk to them, right? Whatever. Or you have to meet people to talk to them. PCO, you really have a good channel, man. Hope to see you at 100k subs soon. The glaze is crazy, but thank you. I'll see you later, Gamer Gator. But yeah, go outside, talk to people. That's step one. Impossible. It's over. But honestly, just being yourself is like the. And I know it's like corny advice, you know, like, oh, be yourself. You're fine. You're perfectly fine the way you are. You know, whatever. But it really is just like, you know, if you're friends with somebody and you're not being like you, then it's just setting up for failure, right? And friendships aren't going to work a lot of the times. And that's just a thing that people kind of get too hung up on. Like, oh, I tried making friends with 4 people and like they all shrugged me off and it was like, it sucks. It's kind of like a job application. You apply to a bunch of jobs, but you're only going to get hired by like 1, you know, or maybe 2 reach back to you. Most of them just ignore your goofy ass bit. Love the stream. Got off to sleep. Peace. Bye-bye. Jin the Vessel. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, when it comes to friends, I'm good at making friends. But I'm bad at making, I'm bad at keeping friends just because it's like a mental thing. Because it's hard for me to keep, like, it's hard for me to keep surface level relationships. You know what I mean? And I wonder if that's how these people feel. Or this guy feels, at least, at this moment. But I can't relate to not knowing how to be social or something. Because I literally just talk to people like this, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. Though, your personality is relatable, Hito. Thank you. But I literally just talk like this. Like, I do not put on an act for the camera, or like for the, you know, the non-existent camera, the microphone. I don't put an act on for other people. Like, the most I'll do is just hold back my language a little bit. Obviously, you know what I mean? Like, I don't curse in front of some people, right? But when I do curse in front of people, I don't really, like when I say retard, I just say retard. It kind of just happens. Like, unless I'm, like, talking to, like, a really, really PC person, obviously, like, then that's different. But usually it's just, like, whatever. But I don't know. I never was, like, my problem was just the talking to people, because I was always shy. But, like, once I talked to people, I was fine. You know what I mean? Just don't tell people to kill themselves. It's easier to do as a joke in person, okay? Gee, it sounds meaner over text. But I'm not an online person, okay? I never talk online, alright? But I don't... Okay, I'm talking about myself now. I'm gonna move on to the next question. Oh, what the hell? Bro, these questions are being put in here, like, alphabetically or something. Because I did not see this one. Okay. So I think this is a new question because it's at the top of the list and I didn't see it, so someone in chat must have did it. What is this guy saying? I mean, I guess he means that he fear like seeing someone waiting for the bus, that he really wants to talk, but he thinks they wouldn't like him anyways. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, anyways. Next question. Should I feel wrong with not wanting to go to the prom with anyone? Like, for me, if I'm going to prom, I'm either doing it with someone I actually love or no one at all. Like, most people go into the prom with someone they just find kind of hot, which is fine, but it ain't my style. But everyone around me acting like not wanting to go with someone I don't care about is some grave sinner sad or something. Alright, well, I'll say this. Going to the prom with someone you actually love is crazy because you are in high school. You know what I mean? You aren't getting married at the prom. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be that deep, but I do get what you mean. Someone you like, right? Someone you actually like and you're gonna date. You know, not just someone that's kind of hot or whatever. Yeah, obviously, it's not a sin to not want to go with someone. Whatever. I would agree with you here, but I would say the way you're phrasing it makes it sound like you're taking it too seriously a little. You know what I mean? Not because you should just be going out with someone, whatever. If you don't want to go to prom with someone, who cares? But it's just fine, I guess. Should I feel wrong with not wanting to go to prom with anyone? No. Yes. Someone skipped church. Bro. It's not like prom is the fucking, like, the worst thing ever. Unless you're gonna do some crazy shit during prom. Which, I guess, better to be alone. I don't know. But yeah, if you don't have somebody who you want to go out with, then don't go to prom with them. Or with anybody, who cares? Don't go to prom with someone out of pity either, that's kind of weird. Not that that's what you were saying, but, you know, some people do that. Okay. Next question. This guy says, I really want to major in philosophy, but all my relatives be like, no, be doctors or engineer. And I don't want to disappoint them and stuff. But on the other hand, I would rather die than not major in philosophy. So should I genuinely murder them all? Bruh. Okay. Guess the race of this individual. Nah, I'm just joking. Both my submissions in a row? Was it really? That's crazy. Okay. Don't murder them all, obviously. Come on now. But here's what I'll say about your family. They want you to be successful. They want you to make money. They want you to be a proud member of the family, right? No, I'm not Asian, Arab, though. It's the same thing. Same, whatever. I didn't say anything. Your family just wants you to be successful, right? Doctor, engineer, that's just like the thing. If you said, Mom, Dad, I want to be a basketball judge, a basketball video review judge for the rest of my life, they're going to be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Get a real job, you bum. But then if you go be a basketball video reviewer and make $1 million, then they're not gonna give a shit. You know what I mean? Or it doesn't even have to be $1 million. Like, you don't have to be fucking crazy rich. If you just make a regular human salary, that's enough, that you can be like, prove to them that you're fine and not struggling. Because, if you're still like barely making ends meet, they'll be like, this is why it's because you're working a dumbass job. But they just want you to make money. That's all it boils down to, right? If you get a philosophy degree and it can make you money and you know what job to get, then go for it, man. Whatever. But if you're going to philosophy, if you're going to major in philosophy just because you want to learn about philosophy, that is something dumb. Because you could just learn all the philosophy you can ever want online. You could watch a YouTube video talking about it. You can just look up what books to read and just read them. You know what I mean? So, major in philosophy if you have a plan. But if you just want to learn about philosophy, you can just learn about it. You know what I mean? That's it. Next question. What the hell? Now, I want to do philosophy because I genuinely want to teach philosophy and impact philosophy and its world. Okay, then become a philosophy teacher at a college. See, that's a job you can do, right? Become a philosophy professor, because then you'll give philosophy. You'll tell all the other people to get a philosophy degree, and they'll waste their they'll get a degree that doesn't give them a job, but you will be having a job because you give out the degree that gives no job. Think about it. Bruh, this next question is so dumb. How do I make myself throw up? Definitely not to miss school. Bro, how old is this person, bro? Some 6th graders like, I gotta get out of class tomorrow. Okay. How do you make yourself throw up? You drink tea. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. Freaking stick your fingers down your mouth, bro. Touch your fucking uvula and you start fucking throwing up. Boom. Done. Easy. Bruh. Okay. Okay, next question. This guy said, I've been thinking this question all my life. Why is there something rather than nothing? Well, isn't that the question of all ages? This is literally the one question humanity cannot answer, right? Or that they've always contemplated. Why is there something rather than nothing? I will tell you the simple answer. You want to know what it is? Probably something beyond our comprehension. And even if someone knew the exact answer and sat us down and told us, we would still not understand why. It was the Big Bang. How the fuck did that happen? Everything blew up and everything created itself. Oh, crazy. No, it was actually God made everything. Oh. How did they do that? Well, who fucking knows? Even if we told you, probably some shit beyond your comprehension. How does space exist if it has to be there? Oh, but it's nothing. Oh my gosh. That's how I think about it. It is something so, like, even if I knew it, I would fucking not understand it. Or it's like those knowledge beyond comprehension, like you just fucking blow up. Your brain deforms. Oh my gosh, is this all one question? Holy shit. Guys, this is a huge question. This is the biggest question yet, by the way. Let's be real. We live in a matrix that there wasn't any Big Bang. Well, if we live in the matrix, then what world is the matrix in? Alright guys, big question of the day. Ow, I just hit my desk. I need advice on what to do if I don't get into public university straight after finishing high school. Mom told me that if I don't pass the entrance exam, that I'll have to go to a private college in another city and work somewhere that just to pay my degree and retry again that year, which is something I really don't want to do, would stress me the fuck out and would get me into a ton of debt. I really liked studying, but I'm also fine working at first and using the money I get to fund my studies and preparation for exams and shit. I just don't want to do both at the same time and neither using up all my time in the end of the day to do them. Also, want to have time for my hobbies and personal projects too. In the end, I want to work a stable job so I can spend free time doing my hobbies, projects, looking to date someone, or just playing tabletop RPGs with my friends. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say it. We exist because Hito is the main character. Real and true, actually. Alright, advice on what to do. And then you told me exactly what you are gonna do. You either pass the class and get into school, or you don't and you have to go to a private school and get money, or you work first and then get money and then do your school. Hito, can you whistle? No, I cannot whistle. Getting really late, smile later. Bye-bye, Antoine Mata. Anyways, this guy, all he wants is a stable job so he could spend his free time doing hobbies and projects, date somebody, and play games. Yeah, everybody does. That is the goal in life, isn't it? I will just say, just study. The only thing you can do right now is what you can do. Right? That's it. So, you know, you have to take the entrance exam. Antoine Mata. That's what your name says! Is that not it? Am I dumb? Or am I supposed to say Mata? Mata. Mata. Dude, whatever, shut up. Anyways, to this question, or to this thing, what you should be doing is just preparing to get into the entrance exam and pass it, which is what you're already doing probably, right? You know what to do more than I would know. And if you don't pass it, then yeah, you go work and then, you know, do whatever, or I don't know, man. It sounds like you basically already know what you should be doing. You're just stressed out, and that's fine. Next question is funny. I said this earlier. I know this guy that thinks online relationships are real. How do I tell him that he's stupid as hell? Alright guys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? How do you tell him? I don't know, man. Some people are dumb as bricks. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. I tapped out and I can't see anything anymore. Okay. You don't? Tell him to kiss his partner? Yeah. Literally, just Okay, if it's regular friends, he has more of a case, right? Because the boys can just be boys, no matter where, right? It's still not as real as a real relationship in real life, you know? But for the most part, if you just hang out with your boys, play games, talk online, and you're just talking, you know, that can go somewhere. That can go pretty far away. Because at the end of the day, you're just hanging out. There is a big disconnect because of the in-personness. You know what I mean? It will never be the same as if you hung out in person. But it can get to that point, whatever. But it is much closer to being a real relationship than any e-dating would be. Because if you're just hanging out with the boys, you are just talking, essentially, right? But if you're e-dating, like if you're going out with somebody, you're going to want to hold their hand and give them hugs and stuff like that. And, you know, see them, be attracted to them. Bro, online dating is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Because the whole point of dating is to get married. And if you date people in real, like, people date in real life without that intention in the, like, already. If you date online, dude, that is just 10 times worse. Like, unless you are dating online because you have no other options and you both are like, we gotta meet up one day. Like, oh, we're great friends online. I kind of like you. We should start dating. Okay, but how are we ever gonna meet up in person? Because if we're gonna start dating, we need to at least meet one time in the future. So we, you know, because eventually the whole point is to eventually move in together and be married and have a life, right? That's the only reason you date people, so you can get married to them. At least, you know, you can see if they're the person you want to get married to, right? That's what you do. Like, if you're just e-dating, and a lot of people, dude, I see it in my server. It's the gayest thing ever. Oh, this person is a girl on Discord. Holy, bro. Holy. I need to date them. I need to e-date them. Yo, let's have matching profile pictures, bro. It's the deepest sign of romance ever, bro. Like, holy shit. Yo, get off Discord, bro. Get a life. What are you doing? Like, holy. It is the dumbest shit. I don't think that online relationships can never happen, and they can never work, or online e-dating can never work ever. But you got it. Like, you have to make it work. You can't just be dating online. You literally have to. It's a huge hurdle to have to fucking cross. Girl on Discord, stop spreading misinformation. True. Like, I have a online relationship, but we're going to wait until we meet IRL to actually make it real, you know? I think a lot of these people are get way ahead with online relationships. Yeah, exactly. It's the dumbest shit. Like, I can understand being like, oh, I have friends online. But I have trouble even calling that real friendship. But at least I can get behind it, because you don't need much, like, at least for boys, you know, you don't need much else other than to talk to them for a while to become, you know, friends for life. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's harder online. It can happen, and I've seen it happen, and it's happened to me. I have online friends that I've met in real life after knowing them online, that I've known for like 6 years. You know what I mean? Like, it can happen. I know it can. But it's like, most people aren't like that. And a lot of online friends, you know, live across the fucking country. Half of my mods are in like fucking Europe. I'm never meeting them in real life, bro. You know what I mean? And I still consider them Discord friends, but it's like real life friends. Like actual friends, not real life friends, but like actual friends. Like, bro. You know what I mean? It is the dumbest shit ever. And I'm not used to being, like, I was never on Discord. I had Discord before this YouTube channel, but I would just talk to my friends from school, right? Or, like, the little bit of online friends I had, but that was because, you know, we met them when we were young. And they were just, I've just known them. Or my friends have known, they're friend of friends, or they're whatever. As soon as I made this YouTube channel, I made the Discord, right? Because I was like, oh, whatever. I don't know, that's just what you do. Holy. Worst mistake of my life, bro. I hate the Discord server so much. I mean, I like being on there. I like the mods. I talk to. I like talking to random people. Whatever. That's why I made the Discord. It's still fun to be in Discord, talking to random people. But holy, they're the worst. They're the fucking worst, dude. Oh my gosh. The freaking... It's like the most parasocial shit I've ever seen, and not even towards the YouTuber. It's like towards other people together. They themselves are parasocial to each other. Like, how the fuck does that even happen, bro? It is the dumbest shit. Anyways, I'm just gonna go on to the next question. Alright. This guy. Okay. Alright, next question. I know it's you, Izzy. Alright, everybody say hi to Izzy. I don't know if it's him. I'm a boy, but at the same time, I look very feminine. Some people in my school started teasing me about that. What should I do? You should probably cut your hair, because it's probably kind of long and you look gay as hell. And they're making fun of you for it. Or, you know, cut your hair. I mean, I already said that. Cut your nails. Probably got long-ass nails, too. Or work out. Get some muscle. Shaped like a twink. Or maybe stop sitting with your legs crossed. Or something. You know what I mean? Like, saying that you look feminine probably just means that you're skinny. You know what I mean? Or skinny and short, maybe. But for the most part, usually when people say, oh, you look like a girl, it's because you're skinny as hell. So, you know, girls are skinny, right? Whatever. And then also, you have hair that's kind of long, right? So, get a boy haircut. Get the most stereotypical get a buzz cut. Fuck it. Stop sitting like with your legs crossed or something. You know, it's just the way you act. You're probably just insecure already, which makes you seem more like a girl. Which, not that girls are insecure, but, you know. I mean, girls are insecure a lot of the times, too, so I guess that, too. I'm skinny, but people don't tell me I look like a girl. Well, you can be skinny and not look like a girl. It's just... if this guy... like, it just... like, it depends on how you present yourself, right? That's basically what it is. It's just, if you present yourself kind of gay, but you're also very skinny, and like a boy, people just call you a girl. Or gay. You know what I mean? But yeah. That's what I'd say. If you care that much... If you care about being teased, then start trying to look less like a girl. If you don't care, then who cares, right? Because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. That's what I'd say. If you have effeminate behavior, people call you effeminate. True, but not if you really... not if you don't look effeminate, I would say. Like, if you are, like, some big burly dude, and you act a little bit effeminate, people are not going to be like, oh my gosh, you're so effeminate, unless it's, like, fucking outrageous. You know what I mean? I talk shit, I guess that's the cure law. Yeah, you just act like one, a boy, I guess. My friend just blocked me. I've been talking to her for months, always there for each other and everything. Yesterday, everything was going usual. I said goodnight to her about 20 minutes, or about 20 or so minutes later. I get a text from her saying she's sorry, and then she blocked me without telling me or why or anything else. It was so sudden, I don't even know how to process the whole thing. I've never had a more long-lasting friendship. She was always only the real friend. Now she's gone. Busy, I have no one left. I don't even know if I want to make more friends. Oh my gosh. I came back to someone being a femboy. Damn, yeah, bro. We were answering Izzy's question, bro. I don't know if it was Izzy, but basically the same thing. Alright, so your best friend blocked you, and for no reason, and she said sorry before. I'm guessing... I mean, it could be for so many different reasons, dude. I'm assuming this is a girl with her best friend blocking her, which... typical women. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But the fact that she said sorry and then blocked immediately, she might have to block you for some reason. You know? She might have gotten all of her electronics taken away or something. You never know. I don't know. Unless you're a boy. If you're a boy and your best friend's a girl, I don't know. Maybe she has a boyfriend or something. This sounds like this person is obsessive and oh my gosh, catastrophizing the situation. I don't know. I mean, saying sorry and blocking immediately sounds like he's leaving something out, or there's something else behind the scenes that he or she or whoever said this doesn't know about. That's what I think, anyways. If there's a normal stream of behavior, then it makes sense why they'd block her. This is my headcanon. I mean, he said everything went normal, and then she said sorry and blocked him. So, it sounds familiar to one of the confessions. I have no idea. She obviously has a reason that can't be told. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a reason, whether it's, you know, whoever posted it, its fault, or mysterious life. I assume it's online. Yeah, literally. But I have no idea. And then make more friends, loser. You don't need... you can make new friends. It might be hard, but, you know, you still should try. Next one. How do I keep people engaged in my videos like you? Alright, guys. The Glaze Fest is gonna start. Your Discord is so chronically online? I know, bro. Whatever. That's what it's like. Alright, guys. Yeah, like you. Yeah, I know. The Glaze. The Glaze. How engaged are you guys when you watch my videos? No, be for real, though. Be for real, though. Be for real. How engaged are you when you watch my videos? I'll wait. I mean, I'm listening. You just can't beat Hito. My fault. Average amount? Yeah. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, maybe 8. I hate watching like 30-second mark. Okay. Well, okay. This is my point, though. Like a baby watching Coco Melon. I'm extremely engaged, like I'm hooked on crack cocaine or something. It's insane. You're making me so insane. I don't know, but I didn't finish the Insatiable Desire video. Damn. Only person. I honestly just don't... Okay. You guys watch this video. Okay. Here's the thing. 6 out of 10 but most 9 out of 10 on a few. Okay. Here's what I'll say. Yeah, I'm not even really keeping people engaged that much. You want to know why people think I'm so good? Well, okay. I'm not going to say people think generally I'm so good at making videos. Most people make clown on me because, like, it's just whatever. But the people who want to make YouTube videos, they think I'm so fucking good and so crazy. Because, well, how much do I have? Like, 18,000 subscribers is not that much for, like, YouTube. But to people who want to make videos, that's so much. That's, like, dream career to them. You know what I mean? I'm not that good at... My YouTube channel is not that good. My videos are not that good. I'm not that engaging. My fucking viewer retention is like abysmal. I'm just okay, right? And the only reason I am... What's your engagement rate average per video? Because I think the biggest is just uploading consistently, which you beat a lot of people on. The only reason I think I am engaging at all is because I'm just me. Right? I literally just talk. And I'm myself. I plan it out, right? I script it out and I say it so I don't stutter. But I'm mostly just talking. And people just, they like listening to me. At least for a little bit before they click off. Or they watch the whole video. I don't know. But I'm just myself. And I'm just talking and I'm not wasting your time. That's why my videos are so fucking fast. Like, I'm like, blah, 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 right? We just don't need any more fake people. Yeah, I mean, when you watch someone who has 100 subscribers or like 0 views, they're fucking boring. That's it. And I'm not saying I'm not boring, but I'm less boring, right? That's it. On the core video, the first bit, I was super engaged because of all the memes, the editing, make it funnier. Then the memes are going away and it's less interested. Yes, no, that's for real, and I did that on purpose, by the way. But yeah, people are engaged to your video. They're engaged to my videos. What the hell? Do you know Nenjuno? No. But for the most of this stream, it's been background noise. But I've been doing laundry. Yeah, no. This stream is definitely background noise. I don't know. I mainly watch smaller YouTubers because it tends to be more authentic. It's more authentic, but it is boring. It is super boring. Watching small YouTubers or like new starting YouTubers are really, really fucking boring. And that's why they aren't getting any success. They're just fucking boring. And that's just a tough pill to swallow, right? You just have to, you know, not be boring. And I've learned from editing for other people that's literally all that matters. And I started my YouTube channel because I was like, I feel like I could talk and not be boring. That's it. 10% watch because of you being you, the rest watch because of what you talk about. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about why they keep watching, Dapper. Thanks for the fish stream and advice, dude. Good night, y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nope. Oh, hell no. But anyways. Oh, shit. Oops. This guy's asking if I like analog horror. No, I do not. Cannot say I do. I just watch to watch. Damn. Bro, this Google form has 20 more fucking answers it's hiding from me in the Google Sheets. But when I go to Google Sheets, it's not organized in the same way it was. So I have no idea where I was. How do I burn all Chainsaw Man's ending traces from this earth? Was it that bad? Damn. Here's a new question. Okay, boom. How do I strike a balance between not being selfish and not being a people pleaser? It seems if I do anything for myself, it's selfish, while I'm obligated to consider other satisfaction over my own. Sometimes I can't care enough about people's problems, and when I'm preoccupied with my own, I feel pretty bad about it. Yeah, I would say that it's like a never-ending game. It's like, you do something nice, you think you're, like, being selfish because you're doing something nice to feel good about yourself, right? Even though you're doing a selfless act. I don't know. And then, like, the answer is simple. Just be loyal fan base and be selfish, bruh. Sometimes I don't care enough about someone's problems and I'm preoccupied with my own. I feel pretty bad. That's just normal, I think. Obviously, I think you should, you know, care about other people's problems a little bit. But at the same time, it's good to care about yourself. At least your own problems. Because if you're always worrying about someone else, then you're never gonna fix your own problems, right? And people need to do their own shit. Sometimes you just gotta mind your own business. It is nice to help other people, and you should do it when you can, but, you know, it's a delicate balance. But I will say, doing anything for yourself, it's not selfish, but I get the feeling of always feeling like you're selfish. Because I do struggle with that too. But I feel like as long as you're thinking you're selfish, you're doing something good. Because if you don't want to be selfish and you think you're being selfish, at least you're being self-aware. You know what I mean? Even if you're doing something good and you think you're doing it selfishly, and that might be true. You might be doing it selfishly. At least you're still doing a selfless act. You know what I mean? And the fact that you're thinking it's selfish and you feel bad about it, I think it kind of counteracts the selfish part of it. You know what I mean? Unless it's like something that you like are gonna in the long run benefit from, and the other person's gonna, you know, suffer from or something. I don't know. But I think it just comes down to It's okay to get something for yourself every once in a while. If you work hard and help others, you deserve a little treat yourself. Buy that new pair of shoes, get that game, etc. I think you should care for yourself. You shouldn't be super selfish, though. But, you know. You shouldn't be too selfless and you shouldn't be too selfish. Because when you're too selfish, if you're too selfless, it loops back to being too selfish. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think you're probably doing good. I'm having the best tacos of my life right now, W. Did you make them? Did you make them? Or is it from like a truck or something? As an aspiring Orthodox priest, I'm curious on theology and astronomy. In orb on movements of the earth, explain it in Rafal's behalf. Bruh. I read that out loud, but I'm not going to put it on screen because, brother, I don't even think I am able to answer that. Next question. I found a new one. Yeah, we're nearing the end, everybody, so stick with me here. I'm in a group of people where people are so mean to everyone, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of talking to them, but they start targeting me. We're in the same class, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? Well, don't have a lot of context for this, but I will say that they're just being mean in school. And you're annoyed. You're annoyed of it. Basically, you just start talking shit. You just talk shit back, but not to get back at them, but like to defend yourself. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm saying it terribly right now. I'm giving bad advice. Hold on. Hold on. Because I'm assuming you can't just not talk to them. You know what I mean? Because if you just stop talking to them, they probably move over to you, right? Just tell them to, you know, when I say shit talk back, it's more like make it clear that you don't like them. You know what I mean? Because if people know you don't like them, they'll get the idea and not want to hang out with you, and then they won't like you back. You know what I mean? You can burn the bridge like that, or you can do it more, you know, amicably, where you kind of just slowly phase away from the friend group, you know? Because if you don't want to be in the group and you'd rather just be bored, then just go sit by yourself somewhere, or just don't talk to them. Or if you're in assigned seating in the middle of everybody, then ask your teacher to move. You know what I mean? Because they annoy you. Or you can literally... Oh, fuck. What works for me? This is the most cheeks advice I've ever heard. Well, I don't know what the hell. I don't know the situation, dog. When I had a friend group, we were also mean to each other, but at the end I blocked them over something. And being able mean each other is a perk of friendship. Yeah, but it gets to a point. I mean, you just start talking less and less every day till it's gone. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You talk to them less and less every day. Like, you know, you sit away or whatever. And eventually you slowly drift apart. Being mean to each other is a perk of the friendship, but if they're just mean and not funny and just like fucking mean all the time, like it does get to a point, you know. What I would do would just tell people they're being fucking mean. And it's annoying. You know what I mean? I mean, I was always the truth person. Like, just tell the truth. Just harsh truth where it's like, shut the fuck up. You're just being mean. It's annoying. It's not even funny, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. Kill yourself. You know, like that kind of thing. Do they mean mean to each other or mean to everyone else but them? That's true, I guess. But I'm meaning everyone in the friend group. I don't know. I would just say stop hanging out with them. Or, if you still want to hang out with them because they are your friends, you're just annoying of them. I've done that to a group that was just terrible, and they started to realize I've been drifting away over 1 month ago. Yeah, damn. I don't know. Short answer, stop being friends with them. But if you want to be friends with them still, but they're just being mean, then fucking just argue with them, because what else are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? If you do nothing about it, nothing's gonna change. So stop talking to them, or, you know, talk shit to them more. I don't know. Don't ever be the one to start a conversation and they'll get the hint to stop talking to you, or take Hito's more direct approach. These people don't care. I tried talking to them, but thanks, I'm gonna try ghosting them or something. You're welcome, Ko-Fi. Or Coffee. Whatever your name is. Making PNG tubers, or like the manga panel you have? That's another question. Just look it up, bro. Let's see, where's another one? This guy said, I want to explore the world with no money. What do? I don't want to get a job that I can't do online. Then get a job online and explore. I don't fucking know. Who cares? Let's see, there's another question. My advice is to talk with someone about it one-on-one. If they don't care, then you have your answer. True, yeah, one-on-one. That's also true. What the fuck? Bruh. I'm gonna put this up, but I don't know if I'm really gonna answer it. Okay, hold on a second. What song is playing right now? Shit's kind of annoying. The old freaking Game Boy. Oh, it's National Park, but the old one. Put on the new one again. I think I'm at least the same age as you, if not older. I'm not looking for anything specific, but I want you to give me an advice on something you've struggled with the most, because I think you have. What the fuck does this mean, bro? I want you to give me advice on something you've struggled with the most, because I think you have. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean you think I have? You think I have struggled with something the most? What? Q&A time. Give us your wisdom. Like, bruh. Someone had an advice which was trying to insult, slander, Hito. Yeah, dude, there's a lot like that. Because I think you have struggled with something. Give advice on something you've struggled with the past. Bro thinks you're in a war or something. Well, my advice to you, just do everything in some same time. I've struggled to lose weight and drawing. Instead of doing one by one, doing it all in one helped me. That is terrible advice. I'm gonna be for real. I mean, it probably works for some people, like it worked for you, but the best way to tackle things is to do the smallest thing first. If you have a bunch of problems, do the smallest problem first and just get it done. Because then you're going to feel a little better about yourself and you'll have one less problem. And then eventually you do that a couple times and then eventually you only have 2 problems left. Sure, it's lose weight and get better at drawing, you know, which are 2 huge things. But, you know, having multiple reasons to wake up and do things give you a morale boost. Yeah, I mean, or it could crush somebody under the weight of having to do things. It just depends on the person, like I said. The music starts to burn my ear. Change it for God's sake. I don't know what else the music to put on. I just didn't want to listen to 8-bit music. Here, let's listen to hold on. Let me look up Polyrath River. I think that's good. Okay, cool. Alright. Yo, being consistent on your dream work is best advice I can give. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to do that. Let me think about something I've really struggled with. But, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, give advice pertaining to, like, myself. You know, because I guess that's something I struggle with. I struggle with relating to people generally. Because I feel like you struggle with giving me money? Okay, bro. I feel like I am very, like, not different than most people, but, like, I feel like I think a bit differently because I'm just so, like, logical to a fault. You know what I mean? So, like, when people say, like, oh, I'm depressed, or, oh, blah, 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 blah. Like, you guys already know this. I'm just like, I don't even know. I literally cannot comprehend it. I'm a simple individual. I thought about the apple, and I was able to think about it more. Or I thought about being able to think better, and how I should logically be able to, and then I was able to. Like, that's literally how it went. Bro's a fellow logical thinker, yeah, literally. Let me see if there's a... Admitting he's a sociopath live on stream. It's not a sociopath, I have feelings, you fool. When you actually care about it, and give value to people, you will care about them. But if you don't give value to them, they won't care about... To them, you won't care about. What are you talking about? Making friends? Let me see. How do I become king of the pirates, bro? I think that is all of the questions. I'm looking through a little bit more in case there's a new one that got submitted. You're too logical to understand that. No, he said you don't relate to people because you don't give them a value. No, I give them people a value, bro. I have many people I can talk to, and like I have a lot of family, I have a lot of good friends, you know what I mean? It's just when it comes to specific things. This guy said, I graduated high school early, literally today. What should I do now? Besides getting a job, because I'm already working on that. Well, getting a job, that's what you do. You get a job, man. I don't know. Okay, so there's a new one I've seen that's a huge one. Let's see what this one has to say. Tell him it only goes down from here. It doesn't only go down from fucking high school. What are you talking about? Sometimes you just can't relate to certain problems. Yeah, it sucks when everyone else can. You know what I mean? But anyways. Look at that one. Okay, so this has nothing to do with your work or anything you cover. I just thought it would be fun to air out my grievances for you and chat. Hi, chat. Hopefully, I'm not the only submission that is semi-serious. I have been working hard on writing projects since like January, around 60k deep now. Like words, I'm guessing. And I'm starting to lose faith in the project's value and merit. The middle section is always the toughest. I would not say it's burnout. It is more like a judgment is clouded, and I can tell where it's going, but having no trouble to continue writing it. The tingling sensation in my chest is fizzing out, I guess, and I feel like it's going down a different path from what I wanted. TLDR, I am unsure of the worst quality and direction. How do I get a better look at my project and evaluate it more objectively without involving another pair of eyes? Thank you for reading my submission. Hope this was interesting to read and I didn't fumble. Alright, so this is what you do. Wait, 60k in debt? There's no way, dude. I'm assuming he means like words, like he wrote 60,000 words or something. But if it's money, bro, that's crazy. Either way, how do you get a better look at a project and evaluate it more objectively? Take a break from it for a few days, go do other shit, and then come back with a fresh mind. Yeah, that true. But it's also a lot. I would just say, just read it as if you aren't yourself. You know what I mean? Ask someone else's opinion. He said not to ask someone else. I would say yeah, take like a week off, like Hunter said, and then just read it as if you were reading, you know, like a book or whatever. A book that you did not write. And see if it's good. I mean, it's not even like he said it's bad or he doesn't like it. He just can tell it's going in a bad place, or like it's going to go into a dumb place that he doesn't like. If that's the case, you should probably just look into why that is and figure out if you can change things to like a little bit, right? Because if it's like a fundamental story thing, right? Like in a story, there's a fundamental thing that happened at the beginning, but because of that thing, something else is going to happen. And now you're like, I don't like how that goes. Like, how are we going to have to, like, how am I going to change this? You should just change what has happened up to that point in little ways where you can explain it differently. You know what I mean? It only takes, you know, a butterfly to move differently to start the chain reaction, right? Same thing can happen with a story because you control everything. I'm assuming it's a story because it's a writing project, unless it's like something else. I don't know what else you fucking write. I wonder why he doesn't want anyone else to look at it. Probably because it's embarrassing and also super fucking long, bro. Who is reading that, bro? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you... I literally talk to my friends about being a therapist, but after the stream, I find out I can't listen to people's problems for long and I'm already burned out. Yeah, literally. I mean, I would just say... you should just be... I mean... if it's that big a deal, like, if you can see exactly where it's going and you don't like it, then change it. Somehow. You know what I mean? If all of your things are aiming to one point, you only have to change one thing for it to end at a different point, slightly off. You know what I mean? So you can change like 2 or 3 things and you might be able to get where you wanted to go. That's what I think. If it's that big of a project, you would pay a professional to go over it. Yeah, that too. This guy said, where can I find some chill people to talk with? Like, definitely not in school, because it's straight up jungle. Probably in school, man. Don't talk to people on Discord. Oh, hell no. Here's another question. You know, I expected there to be a lot more YouTube questions. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, shit. This guy said, just wanted to know, how did you decide to start YouTube? I am also at the point where I need to choose a path, so I think your story could give me some idea how. A path in what? A path in life or a path in YouTube? Because... let me think. Because if it's a path in life, like, I need to choose a path in my life, but I want to do YouTube. Like, brother, go get a job. You don't need to be doing YouTube. But if you just mean like a path of what to make, like what videos to make, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really choose. I was just talking about anime. I just like talking about anime. Even though I don't even talk about anime anymore. I just talk shit. That's what I talk. But I mean, just pick what you like to talk about that you want to talk about. Because I'm assuming you don't have a plan for your YouTube channel at all, right? A YouTube channel entails you're going to be making videos multiple times. So if you want to make videos on something multiple times, you're going to have to think of something you can really talk about, right? Or do, or analyze, or something. Because most people think about it. This is what most people do with YouTube. They think about what they want to do. Oh, I can make a channel be so cool. They think about their one video idea, put all their eggs into that basket, make the video, if they even do that. Make the video, post it, and then realize that they're supposed to be doing that over and over and over. And so then they stop forever. So, just, I didn't think about it that hard. I always make videos, whether I post them or I don't post them. I make videos whether I'm making them for the internet or I make videos just to make them. I have videos I've made that are nowhere. They're just on a thumb drive in my computer, and that's it. I just make videos just because. This is just the channel that got popular. There is other channel. There's like 6 other YouTube channels with me on them. There's channels with, there's the animation channels. There's channels with my face on them. There's skit channels. There's, you know, the fucking TV show I had when I was little. Like, there's so much shit I've done. I did not think about it that much. I just made a channel where I talk about anime. It just got popular. That's it. They've done everything but my question. I don't know what your question is, bro. What is everybody flaming Daniel for? Why does this fan base have a real issue with making friends, bro? It's not that hard. Because they're probably on YouTube and in fucking Discord instead of going outside. You play Don't Starve Together or Terraria? I have played both of them, but I don't play Don't Starve Together really. But I do like Terraria though. Okay, here's another new question. He says, what is the best time or most appropriate time to rewatch an anime? I always feel like I should rewatch a certain anime, but in my mind, I say that I should go watch a new ones instead of old ones because I already watched them and end up not rewatching. Here's the real truth. You rewatch a show when you know you liked it a lot and you don't remember it. That's it. When you don't remember it that well, go rewatch it. Because it's better than you remember, probably. Or it's worse than you remember. Just go rewatch it if you don't remember it that well. That's it. I never rewatch shit because I've already seen it and I already remember it. And so I hate watching stuff I already know. But there's a bunch I don't remember. I could watch Full Metal Alchemist again right now because it's been years and I know how it ends and stuff, but it's been so long and I know that show is so fucking good that I will fucking just see it. Orb, I can't watch Orb because I just fucking read it like a year ago. So I already remember everything that fucking happens in it. But come 1 year later, I'm gonna watch it and it's gonna be peak again. Rewatch 86? Yeah, literally. I watched 86. I would rewatch this shit right now. Perfect. You know what I mean? It just depends. Depends on how well you remember it. I don't think the inability to make friends stems from being a Discord mod. Only, and I know I'm crazy for saying it. No, I was just joking, bro. I was just joking. Oh yeah, we already read that one. Learning how to edit. Bro, learning how to edit? How am I supposed to help you? You need to be more specific. Go look up a YouTube video, bro. Alright, so this, another question. I don't know if he's being for real or not, but whatever. It's still basically, true. It's a real question to ask. I have a crush on this one girl. She's cute and funny. Unfortunately, my bro already got her. He doesn't know I like her. What should I do? Should I eat the ice cream in the fridge? Or hide the body of someone I discovered or I accidentally ran over a week ago? Bruh. Ignoring the last part, you're cooked, bro. Just move on. Easy. Easy question. Let's see. Editing is really easy. Basically, just think, what should I cut and where should I add sound effects? Yeah, but people are bad at it. Bro's a cartoon protagonist? Yeah, literally. Wait until they break up. Just go find someone else, bro. Just give up, bro. Not gonna lie. You're not gonna want to fucking... Advice, please? I send Discord... Bro, Greaser. Holy. You send Discord... You did not send me anything. Not Dapper. Fucking Greaser. What are you talking about? Greaser. I just spammed you in DMs. What are you talking about? Advice, please. I send Discord DMs. No, you didn't. The fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. To edit, you need a computer that can run editing. No, you just need a phone. Oh my gosh, bro. Greaser, you wasted your $10. Literally, bro. You can just ask me. You have me friended on Discord. You have more of a chance to talk to me than like everyone else does, bro. What are you fucking doing? Greaser, you dumb bitch. Okay. Greaser sent me a text. Alright, so. Hopefully he meant for me to share this on stream. Because he sent me fucking $10, so. So naturally, I love to give gifts to my girl, but since she wasn't dealt the best hand in life, she doesn't really have that much money, and since she doesn't have a job right now, she feels like she's using me for my money. How do I get her to realize all these gifts I'm giving her is because I love her and not because she's using me? I mean, women will just be women, man. I don't know. I mean, you can only do so much. You know what I mean? You can just tell her. Or you can send her something that has no fucking use. Think about it, bro. Send her a rock that's worth $20, bro. Why would she want that? Why would she use you to get that, bro? You know what I mean? Just spend money, waste your money just to prove a point, bro. Think about it. Getting called dumb bitch after giving someone $10 is funny as hell. Yeah. Women aren't real. The amount of time bro has said, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean? Yeah, I mean? That's like the shortest version to say, you know what I mean. It's like, yeah, I mean? A rock that's worth $20? I'm just thinking of something useless, dude. Like, there's no way to tell her. There's no way to convince her, dude. If she's already convinced that she's a selfish, bruh. If she's already convinced that she's a selfish bastard and she's using you for your money because you send her gifts sometimes, then just send her something that she doesn't want. Boom. You know, get the point across. Like, there's no amount of you telling her, no, I'm doing it because I want to. She's just gonna think, oh my gosh, I've manipulated this man into thinking he wants to. You know? She's a woman, bro. She's gonna think irrationally. I'm just joking. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm just joking. That was not real. Shut your bitch ass up. Okay, my fault. You reminded me of a time I lost a debate to a guy who only said, you know what I mean, because he was assigned overall agreed upon side. Yeah, literally. You can always send something handmade. That's true. You can send something handmade. Hopefully it doesn't break over the shipping. Just send her a bunch of broken glass. AKA regular glass. And then it breaks in the box. Think about it. I don't know. Dude, I don't get bitches. Greaser, you know about this more than me. Is it normal for a 21-year-old guy to never been in a love relationship? Hopefully, bro. I'm in the same boat. Except for I'm 20. That's gonna be me next year, bro. Or whenever I turn 21. Yeah, they've been older. Yeah, literally. Bro, who just sent me a friend request on Discord, bro? I don't know you. At least send a freaking message request too. What the hell? I forgot your bitch list. Okay. Yeah. Alright, bro. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't know. Plus, it depends. Hey, man. The trio. Okay. Some people are being weird. How to stop having depression. Life is so expensive, so the cheapest method would work. I don't know what he's talking about. Don't be depressed. Just be happy, lol. On the run from the IRS due to tax evasion. If I clone myself, is it gay? Should I strap a bomb to my chest and blow up the nearest police station? How do I get taller? Where do babies come from? Play brutal orchestra. How to burn down building. How to world dominance. What to do with zombie apocalypse. Oh my gosh, these questions. Wait, look in general. Okay. What's happening in general? Convert GIF. I'm not opening that, bro. Yeah, no image perms? Yeah, literally. Give advice and do your job. Bro, I'm just trying to find a question to give advice to. I'm not doing some stupid bullshit. Bro, this question starts off with, hi, I'm a baby kitten. What the fuck? Dude, like... Oh my gosh. Getting girls. You're probably a natural at it. Definitely not being sarcastic. Life. Period. That's all he said. How to be as handsome and charming as Hito. Brother. How to kidnap David Productions and make them release Steel Ball Run weekly. Bro's last two questions, I can't help but laugh. Beyblade X, what do I do? Maybe buy some fucking Beyblades. Finding friends IRL with the same interests. Probably go talk to people. I have Tourette syndrome and currently all the tics I'm stuck doing are gay as fuck. Help. Tragedy. Stop having Tourette's. I'm just joking. Give me advice on story writing and overall being creative. I would ask you for dating advice, but you're single as hell. Wow, fuck you. I need advice on how to play and think better while playing fighting games because my approach options are too predictable and I keep getting baited. Play more. I don't know. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Get to the other side. How do I construct a guillotine using materials from Home Depot? Look up Corridor Digital, bro. They did it already. How to answer that question? Should I spend all my money on a trip to Japan or save it? Don't do that. You fucking stupid. I decided to lock in, but what do I do now? After you locked in? Do it! Just be locked in. What the hell are they talking about? I try politely, cordial. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on screen. Let me put this on screen. I try to politely and cordially talk on Hiko's den to Hito, but he keeps being racist and a big fat meanie. He has such a cold heart, and he even changed my name in the server to Dumbhead once. How can I get him to interact in a more civil manner? After the incident that was last vid stream, I understand being prejudiced against and hating most of his other fans, but I don't have a history of incest, so including me in the hate feels unwarranted. I forgot what we were talking about. Why did I say you're a dumbhead? This isn't Forcus. Oh, who is this again? Oh, this is Bucket, right? Yeah. I don't know. Don't be dumb. Don't be annoying and dumb. I don't even know why I called you dumbhead. But you're probably being a dumbhead. This guy just said self-improvement, bruh. Self-improvement, that's it. How would you write a story about revolution against a dictatorship, but you also have to write the aftermath? Forming new government and society without evil emperor with a good-hearted son, so he'll take the throne while the MCs fuck off somewhere else. Dude, what the oddly specific is this, bro? Hold on. I'll bring this on screen just because I'm going to talk about it for a second. Bro, literally... How would you write a story about a revolution, but you also have to write the aftermath, forming a new government and society? Brother, I wouldn't. That sounds boring as hell. Just do it in a freaking montage. Do it in a montage scene where they created the government and said, we are not going to be evil. And then they weren't evil. And 100 years later, it was the bestest government. The end. Bye-bye, Dapper. See you later. Stream probably gonna end soon anyways. Bro, what do you do if you're getting robbed? Give them your money. Just give them whatever they're robbing you for. Bruh, how the hell? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here's a good question. Alright, boom. When someone has an irrational negative view on something, how should you help them change their perspective without forcing your opinion onto them? See, guys, this is a good question. It's a real question. Please answer this. You know about the great estate developer? You dislike webtoons in general. I dislike webtoons in general. I used to read a lot, though. But no, I know about that. I just haven't read it because I don't care. Anyways. Yeah, back to this question. If someone has an irrational, negative view on something, how do you help them change it? Yeah, you don't. The only way for someone to really change their opinion is if you, you know, if they themselves change it. You can only do so much, bro. You can try, but the only way realistically for you to change someone else's opinion is to subtly influence them. Which, you know, you might be the one in the wrong. You know what I mean? So maybe you shouldn't be doing that. But that's it. Or you can win them over with facts and logic and own them. I have a question. Why is the YouTube Hito nicer than the Discord Hito? I once said hi there and you told me you were leaving just like that bitch. What did I do to you? It was just a joke, bro. I don't know. We need YouTube Hito versus Discord Hito. Bro, on YouTube I gotta be more nice, okay? It's like a PR thing, guys. Think about it. Here's another YouTube video. I mean, YouTube question. What is Hunter saying? First of all, it has to be someone you can actually have a conversation with, not someone you argue back. Yeah, literally. That too, yeah. YouTube Hito has a PR manager that bum CEO. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, guys, we have sound effects for editing videos. Also, how do I capture the right pacing for a video without just rambling incessantly about multiple topics? Okay. First of all, I am the worst person to ask for sound effects for editing videos, okay? Or how to use sound effects or whatever. Brother, I have a Vine Boom and a Hopes and Prayers, bro. That's literally... like, dude, I literally... am dumb. I don't know what fucking sound effects to use. If you're asking me where to find them, it's called YouTube sound effect royalty free, man. I don't know. But how to capture the right pacing for a video, I couldn't tell you. I just make them. Whatever. But without rambling incessantly about multiple topics, that's an easy answer. It's called writing a script. You just write the fucking script. It's not that hard. You shoot the fa sound works every time. Oh, works for everything? I guess so. And this guy said, how do I comfortably talk to women, bro? You just talk to them like you normally would, bro. My gosh. Okay, I think that's all of them. That's all of them, unless there's, like, a new one that came in that I don't know about. Oh my gosh. Should I make a Discord channel for my YouTube? Should I make a Discord server for my YouTube channel, or is it not worth it? Brother, it's not worth it, bro. Not after this, bro. How do you normally talk to them? To women? What do you mean? They're people. Just talk to them. What are you talking about? Silly, naive child. Women aren't real. Yeah. True facts, Logan. True facts. Well, that is the end of it, I'll say. The end of stream, guys. Because there's no more questions. So you get to go on the couch. I'll put you above the... Okay. Let me, Can I add, like, a picture of, like, a... Where's, like, a screenshot of a black screen or something so I can put it behind chat so you can actually read it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. No, wait. I have a question. I have a question. Yes. What? What's your question, bro? Tell me. I'm looking. As a Hito hater, I love this stream. Yeah, because you're hating the whole time. What's your question? Oh, wait. It's Pookie Paw. I didn't even realize that was you. I saw that. I saw Imp. I was reading your name. Imp. Do it stank? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Hito, which media has most affected on your most effect on your personality? I don't know. Considering my avatar, I guess I'd say Orb. But it wasn't really, it didn't affect my personality. It just kind of, I thought about it a little more. Inner Demon has a question, bro. What is with these diabolical freaking people having questions, bro? Which character? Brother, what do you think, bro? What? Say Hito dog shock collar reveal when? Oh, brother. Quick question. How much time do you spend on TikTok? I don't have TikTok. Leave, shave, or cut it? I don't have any. Literally, I cannot grow facial hair, brother. I graduated early literally today. What should I do now? Because I'm feeling totally directionless besides getting a job. Already working on that. Lasagna, I already answered that question. Maybe if you were here. I said you get a job, which you're already doing. Good. And now you figure out what to do. I can't tell you. It's your life, bro. You want to start working for a career. You're getting a job, but you want to figure out what you want to do for your career. Because it's probably not the job you're working right now. Unless it is. Then W. Why does everyone want to ask questions now that stream is over? Because it's time for questions. It's like the end card, you know what I mean? Where it's the end of class, and now they're raising their hands. You know what I mean? Okay, my chat disappeared. Because it's hype now. Because you're an attention seeker? Yeah, of course you are. Also never downloaded TikTok, but how would you go about handling people reposting your content there or anywhere else? I mean, considering how small I am, I'd probably go, holy, that's crazy. And that's it. You know what I mean? It's not like they have views to steal from me or something. Like, I feel like... I don't know. Do you have ideas for the next stream? No. No, bruh. Yeah, no one reposting your content, bruh. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Next streams, I don't have... I mean, I don't have ideas for other streams, but I do want to do Court again. Because Court was pretty fun. Been AFK the past 12 minutes. Is the stream ending? What happened? Yeah, we're ending it a little bit here. I just have chat. Wow. Chat. On the couch. But now you can't read anything. I was thinking of welding since I'm not bad at it, but I really like doing it, but I'm feeling kind of anxious about it long term. If you're gonna do welding, you might as well fucking... I mean, you just make sure you're protecting your fucking eyes. Hito, which talent of yours are you most proud of? I don't know, man. Probably fucking making videos or something. I don't know. Hito, when are you gonna make an overpriced YouTuber course that doesn't teach anything? I don't know, man. Next stream is with Pokepaw, but you'd have to come up with something. Or maybe you appear in court. Bro ignored my very important question. Oh, were you the best viewer? Fuck no. I don't know. Okay, I'm moving this back down here. Captain Obvious strikes again. When are you gonna teach astronomy? Bro, I'm not... Never. Never. Will you wear wigs? Why would I wear a wig? I already got hair. Who is the best viewer then? Probably Haunter. Or Greaser. Because they gave me money. Okay, in stream and answered my DM. I'm getting impatient. Oh, did you DM me? Bruh. How am I supposed to know, bro? My freaking... I see, okay. Discord doesn't have notifications on. Plus, you never answer my DMs. You always leave me on red for like 8 hours. So whatever. Is this an open Q&A now? Yeah, I guess. Hito, when are you gonna showcase us that astronomy tool? I don't have one, bro. Dude, I should buy one. That'd be pretty cool to have, though, honestly. Excluding the money givers? I don't know. Probably someone else. Nuzlocke? Bro, I died, bro. I hate the Nuzlocke. I died, bro. But yeah, no. No, I'll do the Nuzlocke again. Those streams, like streams where I play games, have to be extra. But I do want to do streams like this every other week, where we do like a fun big thing that I can turn into a video. I wanted to turn this into a video. Don't know how well that's gonna go. I feel like this video is probably shit. It's gonna have to be like 10 minutes long or something. I'm gonna have to cut everything out. Are you a Steins Gate fan? Yeah, I love Steins Gate. That was sick. I remember watching Steins Gate and it like blew my mind. But then I watched Steins Gate 0 and it was the dumbest, it was the biggest piece of dog shit. So yeah, don't watch Steins Gate 0. But yeah, highlight video for the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if I start editing it and it's literally garbage, then I might just throw it out. I might just throw it out if that picked up. Hito, did Dingy finally get banned? Dude, he'd been banned from the server forever. I don't think he's banned on YouTube though. Maybe, I don't know. Dude, I was thinking of doing a like a 24-hour stream one day. Do you guys think that would be fun? That'd be kind of funny. I almost did it, bro, but then I was like, that would suck. What other things would you consider doing outside of YouTube? I mean, anything. Brother, I don't think YouTube is a viable career, bro. I don't think I'm that good at it. Hito, which Pokemon would you totally slaughter in a 1v1 bare hands? Depends. Depends on their level. But if it's not, dude, if they're level 1, anybody. Literally anyone. I gotta be at least level 20. I could destroy a level 1. I could tank any move they use. I would never be able to commit to a 24-hour stream. What would you even do in that time? I don't know, dude. I just feel like it'd be fun. I also want to play VR on stream. I don't know what I'd play on VR, but it'd be fun. Arceus level 1 versus Hito? Yeah, dude. Easy, bro. Level 1 Mewtwo? Easy, dude. You know what I do? Literally, bro, level 1 anything has like 3 HP. Just punch him. He dies. How do you manage juggling a YouTube hobby and a full-time job? That's the thing. I don't have any job. But when I did have a full-time job, I just did it when I wasn't working. I would get home and start working. It is much easier for me to work on extra things when I have a job versus not have a job. Just saying. VR chat court? Maybe. That's actually a good idea. I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. But VR chat is so fucking gay. I hate VR chat, dude. But I would play it on stream. It would be fun. What's the other channel you said in your first vid you had that you're hiding from us? I'm not gonna tell you, you fucking loser. If VR chat, I volunteer to join. Yeah, I know, Grazer. Legend says Hito has a Desert Eagle used to headshot Pokemon. With normal questions? Yeah, normal question court? Holy. No, dude, next court is gonna be the best court we had. Because the first one was so dog shit. Anything is better. But anyways, before I end stream, anything else, anybody? Because I have nothing. That was all I had. I just literally did a glorified Q&A. I'm not gonna lie to you. Have you tried Power World? No, I haven't. I don't care to. Paste there. Hito, 1 billion lines versus all Pokemon. Okay, no one get mad at me, but it depends on the battle. Greaser, what is the circumstance of this battle? Are we using game logic, anime logic? Is it all of them at once, free-for-alling? Like, I need to know. Did you go through all the advice submissions? So, if so, I missed mine. Yeah, the one where I called you a loser or whatever. And you said, oh, no. W stream, W Hito, just tell us your name. But you can't even say my name. How anime did you watch? A lot. Hito, you should play Deltarune? No thanks. Free-for-all anime logic? Okay, if it's anime logic, the Pokemon slam, because Arceus can just delete them all. Or whatever. Giratina can just create a wormhole. And, I mean, okay, 1 billion is a lot. 1 billion is kind of a lot. But one of each Pokemon, like, some of the legendary Pokemon are, like... Dude, no! What, like, Yveltal could probably solo, dude. Because he could just go into his cocoon and kill everything. Everything on Earth, he eats them. He eats everything. Pokedex logic, Pokemon slam. It's not even close. Because if you're going purely off Pokedex, Gardevoir makes a black hole and everybody's dead. You know what I mean? Hito, what's your favorite survivor and Don't Starve? Probably Wilson. But like I said, I never really played that game. What does Bro have against Deltarune? It's Undertale. That's why. That's what I have against it, bro. How did you get the reference that fast? Because, bro. The fucking Metal Gear references are funny. What's your favorite anime? I don't know, man. I would just say Orb for the agenda. I can't really hear the music. Who cares, bro? Streaming's at the end. Bye, Bucket. Undertale, good game. Fanbase a bit weird. Yeah. Well, Undertale is an alright game with the worst fanbase ever. Maxwell's my favorite. Is that the clown or something? Or I have no idea. The mime. Kiddo, will you ever play Forest or Sons of the Forest? And if you will you get the mods to play with you? I've only played Sons of the Forest, and it got ruined for me because my friend who was making me play it kind of like played it for me. You know what I mean? Like he just told me what to do. It was just kind of boring. All right, gotta go. Love the stream. Thank you. To be fair, that's most media. It's important, Buster. Okay. I don't care about what any of you have to say anymore. Unless somebody asks me a question or says something that catches my attention, we're gonna go be ending stream now. Welcome back, Dapper. We are literally ending right as you come back. Unless you have some insightful thing to say. But will he ever end the stream? Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm going to beat the hell out of you. Can you shut the fuck up and kill yourself immediately, please? Dude, holy, this guy. Rage baiter. You're good? Alright. Thanks for joining, everybody. This was a pretty good stream. Tell me how this stream did better numbers than, like, any stream I've ever done. Question mark? Except for maybe the court stream, because I have no idea. At least in terms of current viewers. Why didn't you pull any of the femboy questions? Why would I, bro? Why would I? Anyways. Everybody, I will see you all later. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. And if you are in the Discord, you should tell me what ideas you have for streams. Because, I don't know, it might be good. You should make YouTube shorts. No, thank you. I hate YouTube shorts. All right, bye, everybody.